Hello.
Hello!
Yay!
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 Is
Woo!
the game audio something?
Is it?
I don't know. I don't think it is. Hold on.
We will find out. Now, let me see. I mean, it kind of is.
Oh, wait.
Or actually, wait, is the theme song still on?
Wait, hold on. There. Should we? No, I think that's the game music, right?
Yeah, that's the game music. We're good. We good. Are you good?
Yeah.
Me too. I'm doing good.
Check the audio quality on here.
Heck yes.
How are we doing?
Ba 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 ba. Butt fart. Butt fart.
I think it's so the tournament begins at 4 o'clock.
Heck yeah. Oh yeah, we're a little early. Also, before we start, I think we had some new follows. Gyro Sash.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so they followed. So thank you for that. Much appreciated. And Ergo, how are you doing?
Doing good.
Nice. Your model right now looks like you have a little dot in your mouth, so it looks like you're trying to whistle.
Yeah.
You're like... Hang on, can either of us whistle? Here, you whistle.
I can't whistle.
I kind of whistle. Ah!
What are you doing?
Just
Oh.
getting scared.
Oh. Like that.
Huge, tiny. Oh, it's
Like-
right behind me! Oh no, what am I gonna do? He's right behind me.
Wait, can I,
He's gonna kill me.
should I hang from the roof?
Do what you want to do, my dude. Do what you want to do.
There you go.
If you want to hang from the roof like a bat, even though you're a crow and not a bat.
Oh no, wait! I'm covering up the code for the room.
Oh yeah, we want people to join Tommy Wiseau.
God.
Get it? The room.
Yeah,
Eh?
I got it.
Do you though?
Yeah, I do.
Well, look, you're shorter than me. Only time in history. You must be squatting. Somebody should draw that.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
underneath,
just
just like,
crouching
you're just-
next to you.
No, just big old squats, so like your legs are really wide, and you're just like squat. Do I need to join my own room?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Join! Join Ergo and Grez?
Yes.
Yeah, I will do that. It's me!
It's me, Waluigi.
I still don't know what card to use. Here, what if we did random? What if we did everything random, see what we get?
Oh.
Hang on.
Yeah, so there's wait. Oh,
Where is
can you
it?
not select random?
But I thought I saw it. Oh wait, there it is.
Yeah, it just skips over it though.
Rude!
So I guess maybe you can't do it in multiplayer.
That's weird. I wonder why. I'm trying to remember which cards are good.
Okay.
Make sure all your stats are up. Like your helper thing.
Oh, yeah.
It looks, yeah, there you go. You look good.
Yeah, put it on.
You could put it on. But...
Give myself an advantage.
Doesn't this look like the Mach 5?
Yeah, it's fancy.
What the fuck music? Gonna go all Speed Racer on your ass. Here he
Bad
comes.
wagon.
Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon
What's this
on
one?
wheels.
There's like a bunch I haven't seen.
Oh yeah. I got the
Let's see.
weird carousel thing and the ship.
Yeah, you've like unlocked a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, I have.
This one. Look at this product placement.
Yup, I love the product placements ones are wild.
Yeah, why is there product placement in Mario Kart? Ooh, the like F-Zero thing. There you go, I'm Captain Falcon now.
There you go.
Okay, so let's like...
I have the Mach 5 with some weird plush tires.
Nice. Okay, good. Tire.
I
like
never
balanced.
tire of you.
Monster truck.
Yeah, be a monster. Be a monster truck.
No.
We're not.
I'll go with that. It's kind of balanced, I suppose. Oh, this even affects.
Yeah, I do.
Somehow.
I'm just using the sunflower because I want to, right?
Looks like it doesn't change it that much.
Yeah, it don't. Not too much.
Here, I'll go with one that has the logo on it.
Wow, Luigi! Oh, so these are the only ones? Or maybe we could do random. Oh, look at us!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you haven't changed your me to...
Oh, yeah, no. Now that's me with my hair not dyed and I'm borrowing some glasses.
Right, it's your disguise.
That's
to blend in with the humans.
That's right, it's the human disguise. Alright, so which one should we do?
Toad's Turnpike.
Wanna do Toad's Turnpike?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
I like how it just suggests it for me, apparently.
Yep.
Can I, like, say a thing? Oh, no, I can't, I guess. So I'm just, like, a guest. Let's say. Let's go. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You just press, like, A or something? Or start? I mean, everyone has suggested a course. Oh, no, don't do that. No, stop pressing buttons.
I will stop pressing buttons. I'm just very confused. What?
You just have to wait.
Wait for what?
I don't know.
Nani? Uh-huh.
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 Here we go.
I wanna go vroom vroom vroom.
There's nobody else like in the lobby right now.
I wanna go vroom vroom vroom.
Oh.
I just did that. Maybe now. No. I wonder if you do have to do something with this.
We'll go back.
Oh look, we're
Select
talking.
anything. Yay!
It's really bizarre.
How do we start the game?
This is so scuffed! Super scuffed!
Oh, hello, Rev. Welcome.
Hey Rev, welcome to our scuffed stream.
Rev, do you know how we make the game go?
How do the game go? How do we do?
Like, we have suggested a course. I don't know why it's not...
Yeah, it's weird. I like how Rev also does not know. Rev is like,
Waiting for...
So we're just in the... We picked our cars and we're ready to race. But it's not like doing anything. It just says waiting for everyone to suggest a course. Huh. Oh. Ergo tries to figure it out.
Like, is it because...
Uh-huh.
Is it because it's just us on, like, one... Like...
One game?
It won't start until... Yeah, Rev, go ahead and join.
Of course.
Maybe that'll actually,
right?
like, help, like, let us make the game go. Because maybe it's not going because there's nobody else in it.
Maybe.
Or something in the tournament.
Maybe.
And we're on the same console.
Let's give it a try. So yeah, Rev, see if you can save the day.
Save us.
Save us!
Hello, Demolisher.
Hi, Demolisher. Welcome.
Yeah.
So we have the code up on the top of the screen.
Yeah.
So yeah, you should be able to join just by using that code.
Yeah, it's if you go to you go to online play, and then you go to tournaments,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can search by code.
Yes.
And you can type that in.
What Ergo said. Yay! No problem. Take your time, Demolisher. Do you like my human disguise? Look how
Wow, glasses.
look how unthreatening I look.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
No horns or anything?
Yeah, see, horns freak people out. They, they see that and think you're gonna stab them or something. Like, I'm just gonna headbutt you and just kill you. So the non-threatening approach works. That's how I get people to give me pizza. And cookies.
Wow.
I come up very threatening like, and I'm like, I have no horns. I am not a dragon. Look at me in my very, 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 very mousy style.
Let's go and fill Moomin Valley with crime. Come on!
Crime? I would never. Oh, who is this?
Hello.
Hello!
Someone is here. Yay.
Yay!
Welcome, welcome.
Is that you, Demolisher?
Oh, yes.
Yay! Let's see.
Okay,
Rev.
now
Was
it's
Rev
good.
not able to do it?
He'll be able to join at least in the next race.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, because it goes back to the lobby in between each race. so-
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, yeah. All right. No, that's fine, Rev.
That's quite all right, Rev. No worries. You'll get in the next race.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, how do I play this game?
Oh yeah, it's been a hot minute. I was practicing for so long.
Nice. Nice, I got the boost.
This is the one where the cars will hit you, and not just your racers.
Yeah, the code is at the top of the stream.
Ooh, Boss Man. Demolisher, you're doing so good. It is my dream to demolish at least one of you.
A lot of traffic.
Traffic's freaking me out, man.
Oh, come on, he didn't. I only hit him on the side.
I only stabbed him once, officer, I swear. That's right. Ergo, did you ever tell people that you have a sword now?
I have not.
Maybe you should tell them about it.
Maybe I will.
Oh, is it Demolisher?
I don't know. I didn't see like a name over it, so it might be one of the computers.
Oh shit! I should have used that when I had it.
Lightning.
Yeah, we got bolted. Oh, I see how it is. You're eating me, huh? Oh, shoot! See, I don't know why I censor myself when I do curse. I'm just like, oh, shit! But I'm like, no, say shoot instead. That's better. Okie dokie.
I don't even know what.
I have no idea where they are.
They're way ahead. I think it's. No, Send these shells. Hopefully they'll hit the first place. Yeah.
Ah!
Alright, well tested.
Try.
Got so far.
Did not like that car.
Oh, okay. Boss man was Luigi. Yep.
There you go.
He got way ahead.
You did. Good job, Demolisher. You demolished us. Accurate name.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Apparently
no,
not. No, go back. Go back.
Here, I want to change my card.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
see. So, I mean, my person I'm fine with. Yes. Uh-huh.
Oh, I have to do it.
Oh, okay. And then... I want to change... No. Oh, that's right. I have to do that. Let me use... There it be. Okay, let's try that.
Just in time.
Perfect! Wonder where we're gonna go. That's right, Rev. Have you seen my human form? my human disguise?
Nice mustache, Rev.
That's right. Is that your disguise as well, so people don't freak
Yeah.
out? Think like, oh god, it's a ghost! Be like, oh no, it can't be a ghost, he has a mustache. This one can be really annoying. Yeah, this one is difficult for the drifting.
I can do.
Shoot!
Oh, the ledge.
Yeah, the ledge. The ledge gets me a lot.
The ledge.
The ledge! The ledge! Patrick, the lid! The ledge! The lid! The ledge! Ah! Rev, I see you.
Yeah, because like this whole track
Oh shoot! Yeah.
is like the anti-gravity.
Sugar. Man, I'm bad. Man, you wouldn't know that I was like so good at this game not too long ago. Someone's about to get shelled! And it ain't me, that's for dang sure. I ain't in first.
Now we're drifting.
Now we're drifting with real wheels. Yeah. I always end up in the grass over there.
So lumpy. Oh, yes. No, I was just about to use a bullet bill and I got lightning.
Ha!
About to use a bullet bill.
A bullet with...
Bill is short for.
It's true, it is. Petition. Call the bullet bill by his actual full name. Yeah, me too. Shoot! Shoot my boot!
Excuse me?
I don't know. You don't have a boot? No!
No. Computer.
Computer!
I'm not get defeated by the computer.
Yeah, at least beat you. That's all I care about. Let's see. Ooh, Rev was in second, and then, of course, the Demolisher, Boss Man, still in first.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, guys. You guys are kicking our tails. Oh, look at you with your big old cool crown. Elite Sniper.
Desert.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Agreed. Let's do this. Right. I'm gonna try. Rev and Boss Man, I'm coming for you.
Right.
God, as I say, and immediately get stuck in the sand trap.
No. And I immediately.
I heard that you hit a nut. What did you say?
Hit an enemy.
Oh, you hit an enemy. I was gonna say, what did a nun do to you? Also, where'd you find one? Also, these tires suck. I think I need to get new tires.
Good off-road ones.
I guess not. That or here I am blaming my tools when maybe it is I who suck. But I hope everyone is doing well so far today. Happy to be doing some Mario Karting before we go into the courtroom and try to enact some justice in Great Ace Attorney. Rev, I see you. So close. God dang it.
Hello.
Hello!
Oh no, I got started by the raid.
Me too. I was like, oh, there's a raid happening.
But hello, welcome.
Yes, welcome. Welcome
Hello,
to the raid.
Raid dog.
Or-
Hello, satellite.
I said welcome to the raid, but like
Yeah.
I meant to say welcome raiders.
Welcome to the raid.
The raid that you are doing right now.
Hello, Devochi.
Hello, devotee. Welcome everybody.
Hello, Adel.
I can't see everybody who's here.
Company raid. Yeah, I keep like glancing over in between doing stuff.
Right?
Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
Give us the support to beat either Boss Man or
Yeah.
Rev, because they're killing us. They're
Yeah.
too good at this game.
Boss Man
Is really living up to their name.
yeah. It's Demolisher in the chat. Oh god. Sorry. See, yeah, now because I'm doing words because I keep looking at the chat.
Ha! Perfect.
Got a star. I'm in fourth at least. At least I'm ahead of the computers. You know?
You're my star.
Oh god, there comes Luchelle.
Heck yeah. Come on. Help me out.
Still got another star. The game is really trying to help me out. We're at
Ah, Rev, I was so close to you. I could see you. Ah.
But yes, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Adel.
Yes. Thank you for the raid, Edelweiss. Much appreciated. Were you guys having fun on your stream?
Yeah.
I did. I came close. Oops. No.
Oh, well, no, you chose it.
Dang it! But here. Well, while we're doing that, here, just hit yes. I want better tires. These tires suck.
Crown trick, yes. Yeah, it looked good.
I think those tires are.
Oh,
I didn't check really.
I mean, my stuff all just looks...
Okay. Alright, let's see what happens.
Oh god, please don't choose.
I know. I was like, I blindly hit Rainbow Road.
We chose it on accident.
Please no.
Come on,
Yay!
yeah.
Not Rainbow Road!
Have we tried 200? Have you?
I have, yeah. And I've done, like, because I've been trying to get the gold trophies, like, in every section, so, like, every single course. And 200 is kicking my butt.
Oh.
Oh, thank you for the follow, humans. Or humanix. However you say your name. We really appreciate the follow. Ah!
It's fine.
Is it? Is it fine?
And goodbye, Adel.
Oh, goodbye.
Thanks for coming by.
Yes, thank you. We really appreciate it. Did my red shell hit you? Dang it. Did those little guys protect you? Oh gosh. You know what this is making me think of? It's making me think of the Donkey Kong cartoon.
Oh, wait, like, the weird, like, 3D one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know. That one.
It was ahead of its time.
Wasn't there a song about the golden banana? Because like when I saw the golden banana statue,
there were like musical parts in that.
they did a lot of singing in that.
Yeah. God. No.
No!
So bad.
Oh, I'm allowed to call you Nix? Alright. Well, thank you for the follow, Nix.
Welcome. Oh god.
Ah! You can see how much of a mediocre racer I am.
Hey, you're ahead of me
Am I really? I'm in 8th.
for now.
Or see, I got a bullet. I had a bullet bill too.
Go, go, go. Let's get ahead of the computers at least.
Oh shoot! Ah, shoot! No! That was a bad place to use that.
No, wait. Oh god, what?
As I screech.
Road, get on the road. No! Hey.
Shit, shit. See you, Ergo.
Yeah.
If I can't beat Rev or Demolisher, I'm coming for you!
Oh boy.
God, oh god, oh god, no! I am really bad. Oh my god, I'm doing so bad. Why is it that when people watch, I am terrible, but when people aren't watching, I'm so good at this game? I don't understand. Is it the pressure? Man. The true
Good job.
legends of this game are Rev and Demolisher.
Brought the Wrath of Inca Dinka Doo on down.
No!
Is that from the Kong thing?
Is that from the Kong show?
Here we can do Zelda or the Subway or the Moo Moo Meadows.
I'm gonna vote for the Hyrule. Oh wow, a lot of people voted for the Hyrule one. Rev was the only one who was like, let's go for the cows. Let's go for the moo-moos. Oh, it was in the Golden Banana song. Thank you, Rev. It's been so long. Honestly, I think the most from that show that I remember is what Donkey did in his video about it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, see, I like Moo Moo Meadows too. But I really enjoy the Hyrule one. I like that the coins are the gems. I like the aesthetic.
They're called rupees.
Oh, shut up. Which is the one with the Spyro one? Like, oh, I'm thinking of the Crash.
Oh, you're thinking of the Crash Team
yeah,
Racing. Yeah,
I was gonna say, well, I really like that one too. But then I realized it's not. That's not. That's Nintendo.
I'm so bad at turning.
I know, I'm really bad at turning right now.
Turn more.
I still love
no,
Brian.
Turn too much.
I still love Brian David Gilbert's whole thing about how Luigi is actually Waluigi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or sorry, that Waluigi is just Luigi. Because Luigi is afraid of everything, so why isn't he afraid of Waluigi? Shit. Yeah, I was thinking it was gonna be up and then it wasn't. Right? I'm so bad at turning. I don't understand.
I'm really good at going in a straight line.
Me too. Man, I am like the queen of off-moving right now. Oh, Ergo, come on. I need to beat you. I just need to beat you. That's my goal in life, is to beat you in this game. Really, any game we're playing. Oh, and my friend did give me back my copy of Smash Brothers, so if you ever want to play that.
Yeah.
Gotta bring out Sora again.
Smash.
I mean, do you want to smash?
I don't know.
Good. Is that something that we could do with people as well?
I'm not sure, maybe.
We might be able to. Because, yeah, I got Sora, and I want to show off how OP he is. Oh, I did. I beat you. I beat you. This is all I care about. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, yet again.
Yep.
Still, first
We got
and
a
second.
pro Mario Karter.
Let's see.
Yeah, he was
hang on.
saying he's played 200cc so much. That's what he plays normally.
Oh, well, I mean, I appreciate you coming down onto this level. But it's an honor to play with you. You're so good. And Grizzy, I won't mind playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch. So yeah. So we could maybe either do that today, or if we could do a collab sometime. It would not matter to me. Which one?
And also, hello, Paladin Verdant. Thanks for coming.
Oh yes, sorry, I just saw that too. Thank you. Yes, Paladin Burden. Thank you.
Oh, and he followed. Yay.
Thank you for the follow. You're awesome.
Do some Smash Bros.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, we could have just
And
a...
Demolisher.
Aw, thank you, Demolisher. Even though you're demolishing us, I am
Right.
humbled that you still want to follow. But yeah, what we could always do is we could do a couple rounds of Mario Kart, and then we could do, we could maybe do some Smash, and then take a small break, and we could do some Great Ace Attorney. Because Ergo and I were already thinking, like, yeah, we're gonna stream for a while today anyway. Like, Ergo, you're okay with that, right? Like doing like, because we were already anticipating doing it a little bit, right?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know if I want to play Smash.
Oh, you don't know if you want to do Smash today? Okay, that's fine. We can do it.
Oh, got a ran into it.
Me too. I ran into it.
Stairs. Train station.
That's right. Man, I keep hearing you in my hand.
Yeah. Here's the item. Oh.
I know, I was like going straight for a train. I was like, whoosh! You know what this kind of reminds me of? This reminds me of the mall level.
Yeah, I actually thought we were in the mall level at first.
Yeah, I really enjoy that one. That one's really fun. Because I like how the different Miis are like the people driving the cars.
Oh
In
yeah.
like the parking lot area. So like all my anime Miis that I made, so like my Yusuke and my Kuwabara and my Hiei, like all of those guys were in there. Made me laugh thinking Yusuke driving. Although it's not as funny as the idea of Goku driving, which I mean we did get to see. That one weird episode where Piccolo and Goku. I wasn't doing too bad, and then I'm dead. No, you beat me! How dare you? But I'm humbled to hear that it's awesome to be here, Paladin. Thank you. Oh, you said you liked that filler episode of Dragon Ball Z Revenants? Yeah, I when I saw it, I was like, that's where those pictures came from.
That's like That's like the most famous filler episode, I think.
Yeah. Ooh, Dolphin Shoals, popular. Piccolo needs to wear that drip more often. Yeah.
Does he have like a cool outfit in that episode?
I think it's just like a he's got like a didn't he wear like a backwards cap?
Is he just wearing like, because he's like trying to blend in or something? So is he just
guess.
wearing like regular human clothes?
Essentially, yeah. Right. Literally the only time he wore anything that wasn't his gi. Yeah, right? Isn't that kind of the same with like Goku? Like, doesn't he rarely wear anything that's not like his like gi or just like or any other kind of like training outfit? Like, where's Goku just wearing sweats and a t-shirt, you know? I want to see Lazy Sunday Goku. And speaking of Dragon Ball Z, like, where do y'all fit in the whole thing with Goku being like an absent parent and just kind of ghosting his family quite literally at every chance he gets? Because like, I feel like he's an okay dad at times, but Piccolo raised Gohan. Like, I feel like everyone can agree with that. Piccolo basically raised Gohan. Oh shit! Ah! Oh shit! Ha! I passed you, Ergo. That's all I need. No! Dang it. I hate when the blue shell hits you on the way over sometimes. Like, it doesn't always, but if you're like right in its direct path, it'll be like, yeet!
Yeah.
And you're like, ooh, but I'm not in first. I'm very much not. I'm in fourth place. Be nice to me.
Go the wrong way. No. Really been wrong.
Aww. Shit, oh shit. The toy almost got me. Shit. Hit walls. See, I feel like this stream would be the only one where the no cursing redeem would actually like make me go ah, because I'm cursing so much in it.
The other?
Yeah. Let's see. So what Kart stats do you guys prefer to use? If you're talking about like, in terms of, you know, how fast we'll go,
Well, like, you know, the stats, like when you choose the parts.
Oh, that. Well, I mean, usually I like to get things that have good traction. I like the off-road, if I can make it work that way. And the turning. I like assistance with turning. Ergo, are you like, I feel like by default, does it just do, because we're sharing the system, whatever I choose, you choose?
I mean, yeah, it looks like that's what it's doing.
I think so, yeah. Well, let's see, Rev. Let's see what happens.
Supreme jacket.
Oh, he needs to rock that Supreme jacket. Nice. I can see, yeah, handling is important because no matter what your other stats are, if you can't handle, then you literally can't handle. Oh, you're okay, Rev. No worries. Alright. Oh no! Oh, we might be able to pass Rev on this one then. No offense, Rev. I'm not saying I'm actually good in this one. When I'm playing against the computer, I am. When I'm playing against champs like yourselves, not so much. Shroom here. Right here. Whoa!
Well, then we do know this.
They are.
Oh no, I got hit in the. Yeah, I can actually see. I can actually see Boss Man.
Yeah, I know, me too. It's wild. He's just a myth, a legend.
Right?
Now we see him. It sounds like Waluigi saying, "That's me!" I wish to see them with my eyes.
Coming for you, Rev. I'm gonna draft on you.
Draft. Just
Yeah, the like slipstream. Oh, I see
Crowan! What up, Crowan? Sorry, I'm racing. I cannot see, but I hope you are doing well.
Oh no! Oh, dang, I thought I was
Rev and Bossman are kicking our butts.
Yeah.
They're like the kings of this game. Still 30, jeez.
Well, I'm behind you.
Aw, no problem. And I don't know if you'll hear this, but thank you, Crowan, for the lurk, and good luck at work.
Kabroom.
Croman, Chroma. Gorgo Gorbus,
Yep.
right? Oh, let's
Yeah, it is funny how you basically get like 2 votes.
Yeah.
Since yours just picks for mine.
Yay! You usually have the same cart setup as what, like me or Ergo or the one you're using?
City Tripper Shop.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I tend to use the Animal Crossing one a lot, and like I'll switch around cars sometimes. But I found that I do like this one. I forgot the name for it.
The Wiggler.
The Wiggler.
Ran into my own banana.
That sounds like a thing. Stop running over your own banana. Stop it! No, no. This is a mostly say-so channel.
But just talking about when Daffy Duck
Slammed his banana in the door. Yeah, we got it. Oh shit! Don't make me front land. Don't do it. There goes you. Good. I hope you didn't get by that blue shell.
I didn't.
You did?
I didn't.
But you didn't. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Ah.
Do this. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. And in the end, it didn't even matter. Boss and Rev are just too good.
Actually, wait, you're in third. I can't tell because my head is.
I was gonna say, your model is blocking my view. Oh yeah, I got all this shit now. Look at me. No, rude.
No. Oh, there's Revenants. past me.
Man! Bolts of lightning. Very, very frightening me.
Yeah.
Galileo Figaro. Can I catch up?
Oh, bells ring.
See you, Rev. I see you.
I didn't want to go fast there. Lost the legs.
Dang it, Rev, I was so close! And let's see, Azure Rollers, usually. Alright, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I was ahead of Rev for a little bit.
It is an honor to be racing with such legendary racers. Fuck that one.
How many cups have you beaten with 200cc?
Oh gosh, I don't even know. Well, I mean, I've gotten a gold star in like the Mushroom Cup one. And I think I got a gold star in another one. So it's taking me a while though for that one. The cart setup's got you schmovin'? Heck yeah, schmovin'! Maybe we should try that, Ergo. Let's steal their cart setups and see. Let's see. Let's see if it helps us. For snaps. Fuck. No! Why do I suck so bad? Man, if I were a bowling ball, I'd be landing in the gutter. Like 90%. Oh shit! I got hit by lightning.
Turn on smart steering.
No! Not while you're not. I refuse. For the longest time, I didn't understand why some of my friends were having so much trouble, and I'm like, this game is easy. And then I realized I had the like training mode set up the entire time. So like the like little helper shit, and I'm like, no!
Right, because it's just on by default and it doesn't really tell you.
Yeah, I just assumed that that's what it was. Like the little blinking
like,
light on the car, I just thought that was part of the design. I didn't question it.
Oh no!
Should have avoided that. That was my bad. I hope I'm at least beat. That's all I care about. Again, as I've said many times, all I care about is if I can defeat Ergo. Since you are my husband, those are my goals in life. Beating you in competitive video games. Because you're so good. Like, I don't know if I've ever said this about Ergo before, but he, like, wins all the time whenever we do fighting games or, like, racing games. He's, like, so good. He's the master. Yes, you are. You're so good. And I'm so bad. It's a mix of the two. Wow, see, I'm trying to hit you with some compliments here, but you're just gonna diss me, I see. Chat, you were witnesses to this display of betrayal.
Sorry it had to be this way.
Rude.
At least we're not playing Mario Party.
I want to play Mario
Agreed.
Party. I always shift in the chair. Always.
Always.
You all heard it here, folks. Grezzy wants to beat her husband. No! Never physically. Only in video games. Oh, I hate these. At least knowing how bad I am at these at the moment. No, I don't. You know what? I should put that on a list for games I would like for the holiday season. Let's see. When you play 200, do you use the brakes while drifting? I do try to, yeah. Oh, and hello, Austin. Yeah, Mario Party. Oops, I forgot I was wrong. But yeah, I do like to do the brake shifting. But
have it. Just put me back.
Works for me.
Like you do.
Woo! I like the design of this level. It's really colorful, it's really fun. And it's only mildly frustrating. See, I don't know about anybody else, but I usually try to get rid of the green shells when I get them, because I'm terrible at aiming. I know some people are better at that.
Yeah, I just kind of around randomly.
Yeah, I just hope that the heart of the cards is with me, you know? The heart of Mario Kart.
The heart of the shells.
The heart of the shells.
Oh no, wait, the heart of the carts.
Shit. Oh yeah, the heart of the cards. That sounds better. Oh, this has nothing to do with Mario Kart, but because I mentioned Yu-Gi-Oh, it reminded me. My brother and I, we used to play this game. It was a Yu-Gi-Oh game. It was really old. It was for like the PlayStation or the PlayStation 2. And you could like use cards together. So like, we would. I don't think we knew like how it worked. We just like kept throwing different cards at each other to see if they would fuse. And that's just a memory that I had in my brain. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh's on the Switch? I wonder if it is that game. It might be a different one, though.
They made like a million Yu-Gi-Oh games.
Yeah. I mean, I have to check it out. I'm sure I'd probably have fun with it,
Yeah,
honestly.
I just remember that one is weird because it does not use the actual rules of the card game.
Right, yeah, the one I'm talking about.
It's like a totally different game.
It is so not Yu-Gi-Oh.
Because it's all about like you have to like use them or whatever.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. It's bizarre. But it was fun. I remember we loved it. We had a lot of we had a lot of fun with it. See, I mentioned that I liked this level, and I'm in 8th place. Like, it's the worst I've done. Or, well, not. I think I had, yeah, I was in 11th place during one of the other matches. Jeez. No!
Well, it finished.
Austin's about to retire from playing games? Why would you retire from playing games? I believe in you.
Play too much.
I mean, I feel that.
Just Animal Crossing.
Oh. I didn't even notice that. But we all want to do that one, apparently.
You were trying to retire.
Yeah, I think my bro is trying to do that.
Oh no.
Any stream could be your graduation stream. No! So how about the jump boosts? Do you use those on every jump or certain jumps? Honestly, I don't know. I'm not necessarily a strategic Mario player. I don't know if you can tell by how badly I'm racing right now. So I mostly just keep playing and just hope that my luck takes me to victory. But it sounds like you're an ace player, so that's awesome. I mean, it clearly shows, too. Here we go. I should not like sing songs while doing this, because then we won't be able to release the VOD.
I mean, I don't think that'll get it.
I hope not. Because I know apparently that's enough on YouTube.
Oh, thanks, Boo. You brought me a green shell.
Yay! How nice.
Oh, well, there you go.
Fuck.
It was helpful.
No! I was saying all that ironically. And then you hit me with it. Hubris!
Oh, God, no.
No, I got hit with the bomb! Shit. What is turn? Like if you have problems turning all the time. Almost there. I just don't want to
blue shell.
I don't want to
I think they're already.
Yeah, I think they probably are. Aw, thank you, Austin, for the follow. Much appreciated. You're very kind. Especially, again, during these very not great instances of my abilities. No problem. Go AFK if you need to, Reb. Totally fine.
Yep.
Oh, hey, can I have my water?
Nope.
I need to hydrate myself before I dehydrate. So Austin is saying the room is full and it won't let him in?
I mean, there should be room.
Yeah, there should be.
And hello, Leary.
Hi, Leary! I like her rah, rah, rah face. Very fun.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we just set it to, like, whatever the maximum number of players is.
Oh, yeah, that is weird.
There's no space.
What? That's bizarre.
I guess... Make sure you got the code right, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, we're doing good, Leary. How about yourself? Oh, here, I'm speaking for you. Ergo, are you you well?
I mean, yeah, I'm almost... I mean, I'm also okay.
I'm almost alright? Is that what you were going to say?
I'm getting confused.
You did get it right? Oh, that's weird.
I don't know. I'll take a look at it after this race.
Yeah, if need be, we can maybe make another room or something. Give it a try. Because we'll maybe do a couple more races and then maybe start the Great Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
I do wonder if the next few trials are going to be nearly as long as that,
Probably.
as that other one, which was wild to me. Because I remember I looked it up. I was trying to see if anyone else thought it was long, but no one ever said anything. Like it wasn't, like no one else said, "Wow, this trial was really long for tutorial."
Let's hit another shot.
Man, how good are those graphics that this thing? So real. Wow, that cow just got eaten. I just saw a cow being eaten.
Oh no.
Somebody must have had a star and like ran it over. King Boo. This is my stream, you're not supposed to Not doing too bad. Well, now I'm in court.
see him.
You see him?
See Boss Man up ahead.
You see Boss Man?
Actually, wait, that might be... I'm not showing the name. That might be like the person who's in last place or something. You know.
Oh, you weenie! How dare you!
Yeah.
Let's see. How many people did you put in this? I got people in my room. Well, again, I remember that.
I think we just set it to the maximum.
Yeah, I
So
wonder what the max
there
is.
should be room.
Huh. Yeah, I wonder what happened. It's probably glitching or something. Let's see. Should I pick another one? Oh,
Yeah.
we gotta stretch. Hang on, we gotta redeem that stretch first.
No, we put the maximum. It's like 16 or whatever. Not 16, what, 8?
Hang on, let's
We can like, you can press B
here,
to go
here,
back.
let's try it. Hang on, don't worry. We will, for all the people that were in our room, don't worry, we will. They're going Perez, let's take a look at it.
Yeah, no, or I think it's just no limit. Or
No
whatever.
limit?
Yeah. Yeah,
Huh.
should be able to join.
Let's try it now. So if we do join. Okay, so yeah, it's currently set to no limit, so hopefully it works now. Well, here, what's their car setup? I was gonna...
what Rev had? You want to try?
Yeah, let me
me
see.
see if he
Let me
is.
see if I can do the rev style.
He has the City Tripper.
Which one is that? I have the name. Or does it don't matters. I don't know the name of this. I am.
Well, I mean, it says.
Oh, it do. You're right. The vomit.
There it is.
Okay.
The shy, a shy guy. It's an Azure rollers for the wheels.
Oh, do I have that? Yeah, there we go.
Or little roller, or whatever.
Yeah, there we go.
Cloud glider.
Oh,
Well, whatever.
I'm doing kinda that one.
We'll see if you can copy his stuff.
Let's see. Let's see if it works. Oh god. There you go.
I see. Either way.
Let's see. Let's see what happens,
Oh,
Rev.
I lost all my points. I lost all my points.
You have all the points in my heart.
Oh, you had more luck than the Wii U.
Oh, I see. Remember the Wii U? Thank you for the quack, Leary.
You actually remember the Wii U.
Yep,
We still have ours.
we do.
That's what we got at
Breath of the Wild on. Hell yeah.
Because we couldn't get a Switch when the Switch came out.
Yeah, see, I was gonna get Ergo that as a gift. I was gonna get it for the Switch. And, like, no one
That
had
was
it.
yeah, that was when it first came out.
It was ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, it was rough. What was it? But yeah, so I was like, okay, we'll get the Wii U instead. And then I also got the Breath of the Wild game, got some other games on there. And we were having fun with it. It's not a bad console. It's just, it does have its technical issues. And then,
Our gamepad is kind of messed up.
yeah. What was I gonna say? I still wish we could stream the like party one. What is that? You know what I'm talking about? The one where we play like Zelda and like.
Oh, Nintendo Land.
Yeah, Nintendo Land is so fun.
I mean, we could technically stream it. It would maybe just whatever's on the gamepad. Just whatever's on the TV.
I mean,
we could
in
stream
theory,
part
that'd
of
be
it.
fine.
As long as like stuff on the internet didn't matter.
Yeah, we could do that. And like, would people be able to join?
No.
Nah.
That's just local.
Okay. We could maybe see how far we get in the Zelda one. We could try to complete that.
Yeah. Yeah, we never did, because that one level we got to, we just did not
Right?
tried like so many times.
Because we restarted it and started from the beginning. Let's see. Oh, Ergo, how dare you? You're not supposed to pass me.
No.
Oh no, I got hit behind it too!
Hello, Kotaro.
Hi, Kotaro! How are you? No, I heard the what a...
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got. Oh, you just got home?
So we just did movement, but there. Ooh.
Oh, we got some new friends!
There you go. Hello.
Hello, everybody! Austin! There you go, you made
Austin
it!
made it in.
Also, Chrissy, getting Ergo the Wii U instead of the Switch is the equivalent of I didn't know what to get you, so I got you this box.
Right? It's like the like grandma getting you like the knockoff thing or whatever.
Oh, but I tried. Also, so
no, it's fine.
I know we
because we got like because like I mean at that point since the Switch had just come out, I think the Wii U was like on sale.
Yeah, but no, I agree, Rev. Yeah, the Switch is so much better. It really is. And that's right, Rev. Yes, I did. I tried. But and see, we even agreed on it. Because since I told Ergo, I was like, okay, do you want to know what I'm thinking about getting you? Because it's expensive. And he was like, well, what? And I told him, I was like, yeah, I want to get you a Switch. And he was like, oh, that's nice. And so when we couldn't get it...
Oh, never mind, I didn't.
But yeah, didn't we both agree, like, should we just get the Wii U instead? Like, I think, wasn't it a joint thing? Like, I'm not trying to, like, put it off on you as well, but... I think that ended up being a
well, because I mean, just everywhere was sold out of Switches.
Yeah.
And we were like, well, we use cheaper. We can just get Breath of the Wild, so.
Hell yeah. That's really the main draw. That's what we wanted with Breath of the Wild. I remember playing that for 11 hours straight one night. Like, I started at like 7 or 8 p.m. No, yeah, I started at like 8 p.m. and then turned the game off at like 7 a.m. And I was getting frustrated with the what's the elephant one? The Guardian.
Oh, the one in Zora's domain.
Yeah, that one. I was getting frustrated because I couldn't figure out how to like glide onto the nose or whatever. But I think it was because I was so fucking tired. I was like, brain not work. I don't understand how to do. I do not understand this now. No, I flew off the ledge like a flip! No! Let's see, and Lyra, you said you enjoyed the Wii U because of Wind Waker, the HD. Nice. Yeah, I feel bad that, yeah, Breath of the Wild is still the only Zelda game I have ever played. And I would like to give some of the other games a play. Ergo, should you like coach me as I like play a Zelda game?
I don't know.
Fuck.
No, wait, oh no, I thought I was drifting.
You were not drifting? You were not doing the drift?
I just turned into a cliff.
Hello, Cliff. I am Bullet Bill. Hello, Austin, I see you. Oh, boss man, I saw you! Oh, man.
Twilight Princess.
And, oh, yes, Kotaro, you were asking me how we were doing. I'm doing well. I'm glad that you got home. So, I hope that you're able to chillax and enjoy yourself now. And then, Leary, you were saying... Let's see. You were saying that your top Zelda game is probably Wind Waker or Twilight Princess, but it could be because of nostalgia. That's understandable. I like how everyone's thinking.
Having a meeting.
When I'm talking to Austin.
Yeah, like, there's only a few games that haven't been ported.
Yeah.
Like, the Wario, there was a Wario game for the Wii U.
Mm.
And then the Nintendo Land. Nintendo Land didn't get ported. But, I mean, that was, like, specifically made for the Wii U anyway.
Oh, you got Gold Mario? Very nice, Austin. And it just, in the like, loading screen, my, me was talking to your me, so I was like, oh, look, I think I'm talking to Austin. You might be the only madman who preferred Pikmin 3 gamepad controls over the Switch.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of interesting. I feel like the Switch still has a touch screen, but I feel like a lot of stuff doesn't use it as much as it did on the Wii U. 'Cause on the Wii U, like, freaking everything used the touch screen.
Yeah.
I feel like on the Switch, they don't, like, tell you to do it. I guess it's because it needs to be able to also work on a TV.
Yeah, that's true. So if
Yeah.
you, like, only were using it, like, on the TV.
You wouldn't be able to use the touch screen.
Yeah.
So it's only used for, like, typing and stuff, whatever. Yeah, everything on the Wii U is like, oh yeah, use the touch screen to draw lines and whatever. Like the Kirby game on there.
Kirby!
I still need to play more of that. The what's it called? Canvas Curse or no, not Canvas. That's
The Curse of Kirby.
Rainbow Curse. It's like claymation.
Ooh, that's cool. See, Kirby looks and like feels like a game that I would play, but I don't. And it's not because I have anything against Kirby. I'm just lazy.
I forget. Did you watch the Kirby anime?
Oh God,
on
yeah.
Amazon?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All the time.
Right back at you.
Kirby, you stay. Kirby, you save me. Something like that. I don't remember all the words. Da 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 da. Oh fuck. You know those are the lyrics. Oh fuck. In
Yep.
this Kirby anime.
You know you're doing bad when you keep getting stars.
Right.
It keeps giving you stars.
It's like I don't feel like I'm doing bad, and then I look down and see that I'm in 9th, and I'm like,
Oh yeah.
shit.
You're doing good. I haven't fallen into any pits lately. Oh
Yeah, and then you look and you're like, oh well. So I guess I.
wait.
fucking-
Everybody's just faster than me.
Guess I'm a fucking web.
Never mind.
Oh, here, can you do this? The Yoshi ergo?
Yoshi sound like Yoshi.
But no, slow mo. Oh, and congrats, Austin! Whoa, that's a feat. You beat Demolisher.
Nice.
Demolisher's been in first for a lot of ours. And I should play some Kirby. I should.
Oh yeah, I love the 3DS Kirby games. I have those. I have the two Triple Deluxe and Robobot. Planet
Robobot.
And then I have that one like spin-off. It's like 3D Blast or whatever.
What happens?
Yeah, Robobot really like it was basically like because like Triple Deluxe is good, but then Robobot feels like they like I think like refined the formula or whatever. Like, okay, we figured out like a good formula for turtles and make some really good levels.
Hell yeah. Well, we got Patrick over here. Patrick. We'll call him Rick. Sorry, that's a SpongeBob reference.
Oh
Yes,
wait,
yes,
I got
yes,
it. I got it.
Did you? You sound so sad.
Yeah.
No! Also, I just realized we have 19 people viewing. So, like, I just wanted to say to all y'all, whether you're in the chat or not, thanks for watching. Yeah, thanks for coming by and watching me smack into a wall, like, continuously.
Don't forget to follow Resi Dragon Lady.
Smash that like button.
She's great.
Aww.
She does other things besides dying in Mario Kart.
Yeah, I do other games that don't involve me smacking into walls.
There's RPGs and visual novels. She reads the dialogue and she's really good at voice acting.
Flattery will get you everywhere, but it won't get you first in Mario Kart. I'm not going to let you beat me.
Yeah.
You're already
I am
beating me,
beating
though.
you.
You are, you
You're not-
little jerk.
But you're not going to let me beat you.
No, exactly.
You're
that's-
going to try.
That's right. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight for something that's like above your level right now. Your placements. But thank you for that shout out there, Ergo. I much appreciate that. Ergo is really cool too. So is everybody that we're playing with. Rev is freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a ghost boy. But he's not playing as King Boo.
Yeah.
I was actually surprised. I was like, whoa, King Boo.
Gotta stay on brand, Rev.
That's alright.
Well, I mean, I'm not playing as like a pro, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, I will say that they limit you, don't they? There aren't a lot of... There's not really any bird characters
Like, I
to
could
play
just keep
as.
playing as my knee, I guess. Can't believe you've done this.
Me. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you did beat me.
But did I beat Rev, though? I saw a Shy Guy. It landed as soon as I hit there. So...
He squashed you?
You squashed me!
Oh no, you did get ahead of him though.
Whoa! Nice! But you did squash me. And you just yoinked second place at the end there. Very nice, Demolisher.
Oh, Shy Guy. Yeah, Shy Guy does work also.
Everybody's doing real good. I like how everyone's like, yeah, we're gonna go random now.
I'm sure. Who are the other people in? Because I keep missing their names.
Me too,
So
yeah.
I don't know who the other people are that are here.
Yeah, if they're people in the chat, hello.
Cloud Top Cruise. Oops. Oh, I have a gacha game open. I just realized I should close that.
No.
On my phone emulator.
You just really like Cloud Top Cruise, huh? That one, yeah, that one's a pretty good one. Look at DK. He's like, look at me.
Oh yeah.
He was
Standing up.
he was all
Oh, I see. He
into
got
it.
Patch, right?
I'll let you do that. You worry about that. No! As I fall.
Shook stove.
Yeah! I saw that name and I didn't know how to pronounce it earlier, so I didn't. I'm sorry, Shitsto. Like, I don't know if that's how you say it. Or maybe Shido. It's like maybe no X. I don't know.
Put whatever vowel you want in there.
Yeah. And if you're in the chat and we're like butchering your name, please let us know how to pronounce it so that we don't make complete fools out of ourselves. And that we can call you by the name that you want.
Ooh, go get me something good. Oh, yeah,
The music in this kind of reminds me of another game, and I can't.
Shadow.
Oh, thank you. All right, Shadow is fine. Got it.
Lightning.
The lightning. Is anybody else a fan of Girl Chan, by the way? Because even though that's not what I just quoted, I still like that part where it's like, I am Bushido Buster Blaster #1! Lightning!
Just constantly quoting that, basically.
We do that a lot,
Hold on,
yeah.
I'm gonna get...
If we're not quoting Kung Pao Enter the Fist,
Yeah.
we're quoting something from Girl Chan or The Room. We have no shame. I'll go this way. I'll go home.
Yeah.
That's probably one of my favorite ones. I mean, you know what would be fun to play? Simpson Hit and Run Band.
Yeah.
I'd be terrible at it, but it would be fun. Oh, god dang it.
I mean, does that have a, like a racing mode?
Actually, I'm not sure.
Yeah, because I mean, that's,
I've only ever
that's
done
like
the story.
It's like a GTA game.
Yeah, it's true. Never mind.
I know, the title makes it sound like a racing game.
Dang it. Well, I beat you, so that's all that matters. But,
Yeah.
but I didn't see the other part of the 7.
Oh, okay, I see. We have Mike. Okay, Mike was the only person I haven't seen before, so thanks, Mike.
That's right. Thank you for playing with us.
Let's see, when should we play to? Like 5:30 or something?
That sounds good. So do a couple more.
Do the mansion.
For you,
We
since
haven't
you
done
mentioned
that
it. Oh, everyone else was thinking that too. A lot of us were.
Luigi's Mansion.
It is interesting that he does get into a lot of, he does have many games where he ends up inheriting a mansion.
Yeah.
It's not the same mansion, it's a different mansion?
No, because okay, so the first game he inherits a mansion,
Okay.
and then the thanks, Red.
Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun so far too, Rev. And Demolisher, I mean, you might think you need practice
It's
at
too-
it,
it's
but you're
too-
doing great.
It's too slow. It's too slow for him.
But yeah, you're doing fantastic.
Oh, Shadow, thanks for following.
Oh yeah, thank you for the follow, Shadow.
Oh no. Oh yeah, he wins it in like a giveaway contest. He gets the
Oh!
mansion in the first one. Because then in the second one, it's not even his. I think it's that just the doctor, the little professor guy,
Oh, yeah.
like just calls him and is like, because he's like investigating some places.
Uh-huh.
Because yeah, in the second one, Dark Moon on the 3DS.
Gotcha,
it's,
Rev.
there's multiple places.
Uh-huh. Oh, dang it, Rev. But yet you asked me anyway.
Like there's multiple.
Multiple haunted mansions.
But like one of them's like a
Hotel Transylvania.
something. Yeah, like they're different places.
Has Luigi
then-
ever had to face vampires?
I don't know.
Or just
I think it's
ghosts?
just ghosts.
You should deal with ghost vampires.
And then like the third one that came out on the Switch, it's just that. Because it's him and Mario and everybody are going on vacation. And they're at this hotel and it's haunted.
Yeah, I like the vibe of this place. It's very interesting.
And something bad always happens when Mario goes on vacation. So I was also in Sunshine.
Oh yeah.
Sunshine, they're going on vacation. He gets accused of crime and sentenced to community service.
Yeah. You know what that kind of reminds me of? Because I was rewatching a lot of those Defunctland videos about Walt Disney. That reminds me of how like Walt used to play polo, but then I guess one of the reasons he stopped was because on 2 different occasions, someone he was playing with died during the game.
God.
Can you like fucking imagine
Yeah.
that? That's like
Like,
wild.
if you like played basketball, and then, like
Every
your-
time you played basketball, someone dies.
Your teammates kept dying. Like you wouldn't want to play it anymore.
Yep. Or no one would want to play with you.
Yeah.
They'd be like, yeah, someone always dies when they're there. No. One of these days we need to do a thing where we do the Nick Brawl thing.
Oh
And
yeah.
people can enter that one too, right?
I don't know if this would be the thing where it's just like open join, but I can look into it.
Oh my god, am I really at purple? Was
And,
I was in 7. Why was the shell gonna hit me?
What? The blue shell?
Yeah, the blue shell. It looked like it was coming down on me.
Oh, maybe everybody else already finished the race.
Oh, fuck. Well, I was gonna say, I'm first! In what universe? Oh my god. Let's see.
Do another one.
Do
Wario.
random. Nope. So somebody else,
Halloween.
so Boss Man was, oh, there you go.
Gotta hydrate.
Oh, we gotta hydrate. Thank you, Leary. He wanted to do a full run through of Luigi's Mansion for Halloween, but didn't have my. Aww. Is that what we need in order to do DS games? Ergo? A capture card?
No, you just have to emulate it.
Oh, okay.
You can. And we do have a capture card. We're using it right now.
Oh, duh. Duh. I'm sorry. Oh, but thank you for lurking before, Leary, and welcome back. See, you got your wish after all, Ergo.
Oh.
See? It's
What'd I
Mario
get?
Stadium.
Oh, cool.
You wanted it, and you got it.
Ah, my brother, Stadium. Or whatever my relation is to Wario. It's not clear.
They never say, perhaps we are lovers? No one knows!
No, yeah, because the
Right? Like, how you streaming right now?
the handheld consoles don't have any like video output, so
Yeah.
I know people did it by like modifying it, like, but you had to like weld some stuff onto it and like take it apart in order to
Damn.
do that. In order to actually stream from the 3DS.
Because, yeah, I do want to do that for the Miles Edwards game. I want to do that.
Oh, you want to do the second one?
Yeah. And then I want to be able to do Tomodachi Life.
Actually, we can see.
Because I want to make it all VTubers. Because currently it's all anime and cartoon people in there.
Well, yeah, you can start a new one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Tomodachi Life, and we put all the VTubers.
Can you imagine?
Together. Oh no.
But see, the thing is, though, I have to make sure that you and I get together before I allow anyone else on there. That's how it worked before. I'm really sad because in the one that I have right now, Phoenix, Wright, and Edgeworth aren't really friends. And I'm like, I mean, that's kind of on brand, but it's not on brand because they're besties. And they're like, in my opinion, partners. But you know, I do get the Maya Phoenix ship though. I do get it. And actually, on my Tamagotchi, like, Maya and Phoenix are married. That's right. Mostly because Tamagotchi Life does not understand gay romance, and I'm like, rude. So I'm hoping that if they ever revamp that game, that they'll allow, like, that to be a setting. That and that they could, like, let you choose people you want to be friends with, or to go on, like, trips with to try to, like, better their friendship levels and stuff. Because I hate how if you want to better someone's friendship in that game, it's really Russian roulette. Because they'll only want to go with people they're already best friends with. And it's like, no, stop going on a trip with your spouse or your bestie. You need to be more friends. Right? Miles and Phoenix are besties, quotation mark. Shit. So engrossed in that. Have I talked about on stream my idea for I think I have, about the Ace Attorney racing game?
You call it Race Attorney?
Race Attorney! Yeah! Race Attorney. Because get it? Like race and a yeah,
yeah,
that's
the joke I was making.
Good job. Heck yeah! But I would play the shit out of that. Alright, so this can be the last race.
This will be the last one.
Alright, so everybody choose a good one. Thank you for that.
See, we did Electrodrome already. What about the harbor?
Yeah, I'll choose that one.
Objection.
Yeah, and speaking of objection, we will be playing...
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
I was wondering, did it play?
But yeah, we will be playing the Great Ace Attorney in a bit.
Yeah.
I just need to take a break to do a thing real quick. They should honestly do an Undertale racing game as well. Can you imagine that shit?
Undercart.
Undercart!
Delta Cart.
Somebody call Toby Fox.
Delta Kart.
Just all they have to do is say Delta Kart and then
Do you
hang
think
up.
that'll be your next RPG playthrough once you finish,
Is Delta Rune?
You'll do Delta Rune finally.
I do need to do Delta Rune. I have been procrastinating so hard on Delta Rune. I know, and I need to. Do it. Undercurrency.
Oh wait, we did this.
Oh yeah, we did do it. But oh well.
Oh, right.
It's fine.
Yeah, wait, because it was wait, is this not the harbor? I don't know.
Oh, it didn't. Well, Harbor didn't win.
Oh, okay.
I think is what happened.
I didn't even know this was on there.
Well, if somebody did random, maybe. Like if random
Maybe.
won.
Oh, okay. Are there people who are there like angry parents who like try to ban Mario Kart because they're like it teaches kids to drive recklessly?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm almost certain.
Tells
of it.
kids to go drive go-karts in the subway. It should be banned. Ban Mario Kart.
I mean, I'm sure of it. People ban the craziest things, so that would not surprise me.
I feel like how much people hated Pokemon in the 90s.
Yeah. The PETA games of that are like wild. I've seen those images and I'm like,
yeah, where they make them like super violent and stuff.
yeah. Interesting how they make a game where it promotes animal violence, you know?
Right.
Sure, that's not the intent, but
Why did it just drive like right into that banana?
stop driving into things.
Right.
People will say you need more potassium.
Oh god, no, the trains!
The train hit you?
The train's like converged.
Oh, I see Boss Man! Oh, I did. But I got hit by Bobby! King of the Hill racing game, where is it? Oh, shit! Oh, Rev! No, I almost got you! Don't get it!
There you go, I gotta hold.
Fifth place, not bad, not bad. I beat you. Again, that's all that matters. Yay!
Yay!
Well, man, good job, Patrick. Oh, well, thank you, Rev. Thank you for joining us for the Mario Kart portion of today's stream. I really appreciate you.
So I think technically the tournament goes till 6, so I don't know if people can keep playing it if they want. Like, I don't know if it'll just stay open.
I mean, it might. But yeah,
Bye.
I really appreciate you guys all racing with us and having a good time. And we got some practice in because I know Rev, you were talking about trying to do a collab for the Mario Kart racing. So we got a little bit of practice in for that.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Patrick was getting you.
Yeah, Patrick was really good, right?
I'm glad you got some other people to compete with besides us.
Yeah, we were making it too easy for you. You were like, yeah, man, these guys
We're
are really
noobs.
easy to beat against. Yeah.
We're noobs. I gotta work on my drifting skills.
I gotta work on not crashing into walls and shit. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, take your time on it, man. But yeah, when you're ready, just let us know. You've seen our practice. But yeah, so we will do a quick be right back, and then
I keep forgetting I'm like tiny on this screen.
yeah, you're super tiny. Look at him bounce! Look at him bounce! Look at him bounce! Look at him bounce! Bounce! But yeah, so we'll be right back in not too long. Oh my god, now you're just huge. Rude, rude. As I blink really weirdly. But yeah, so we will probably start the Great Ace Attorney one in. Oh, now you're just foreboding. Maybe like I don't know. Like, what do you think? 5:35 or like 40?
Bigger.
Bigger? All right, do it.
Here, what if we made you big?
Yeah, make me larger than life. Yeah, baby! I'm like what they say in Steven Universe. I am a giant woman. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. I'm a giant woman!
Wait, thanks for lurking have? Oh, because it, like, put the next word as your, like, your name. Oh, no, wait, oh, God, what's happening?
I don't know. But thank you for the lurk, Rev.
It's too big. Gone out of control. Okay. So, yeah, we'll take a quick break.
Yeah, we'll take a quick break. So we won't be gone long, but just a couple minutes. But then we will be back with the great Ace Attorney. So everybody get ready to go into the courtroom.
No, Rev. Lurk D's.
Lurk D's. Thanks for lurking, D's. D's what?
Nuts.
All right. welcome for justice.
Justice.
Yeah, and it's just us. Get it? That's like a joke from Mulan.
Yeah.
That's why we call it just. Or not Mulan, Avatar.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think actually the same VA did that one. Where he's like, that's why we call it justice, because it is just us.
In a corner of that small, dark room, Sholmes and I waited with bated breath. In time, there came from the ventilator a hiss and a soft, almost growl-like sound. Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness. "You see it, Wilson?" he yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air. I raised my dark lantern's shutter, and the room slowly came into view. Sholmes was staring intently at one particular corner when he started whispering to me. The victim's most perplexing final words. The speckled band. I believe this is the terrible coil to which you referred, Wilson. In front of us was an enormous adder, its fangs bared as it threatened to strike. It truly was the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
Is this like
I think this
one
is
of the
an
actual stories?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this is an actual Sherlock Holmes story.
Sounded like it, yeah.
I think I've read this one. Steamship Lemuria.
Nice.
So then, let us unravel this mystery and discover what events led to this curious murder.
Wait, is that
Pray,
us?
Do excuse me.
I hope
The
not.
cabin door was bolted from the inside when the man was killed.
Better not be Kazuma.
No marks to suggest the bolt was tampered with in any way. So, this would appear to be a locked room mystery. In his final moments, the victim scrawled a message on the floor. Almost certainly with the ink from this upset bottle. A Russian word. So the victim was a Russian man then. And the letters are well formed, suggesting he was compos mentis at the time. This is a most extraordinary script. And evidently not penned by the same hand as this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality.
What the fuck?
This paper seal was placed just prior to the incident, by the victim himself, I would venture. Well, what have we here?
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait.
That won't be necessary. You see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What? Don't be absurd. This is murder. I need cabin locked from inside.
Ah yes, the locked room. But that mystery is paper thin.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
Who are you, and where have you come from?
I'm a great British consultant detective, the only one in the world. Sherlock Holmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
I bet we're the one in there.
I hope this isn't just a series of us being, mistaken for murder at every trial. Ugh, my head is throbbing. What's going on? Something's not right here. There's trouble in the air. Oh God, it better not be us. Wait, I can't move. God damn it! It was us.
Yeah.
Again. What the? Why am I in handcuffs?
So you wake up now, Let's see what that is. Oh, this guy. He had like a Russian accent. We had to drag you out of the wardrobe. I'll do just that, Arnold. I do not believe how you could not wake up. You are a true cold-blooded man.
You. You found me then.
Da, we found you. And now you pay, criminal! How long are you hiding in that tiny wardrobe,
Ugh, sorry.
Sorry. Now you have been found. It is time to admit your crimes. Unless you want to find out how cold the ocean is,
No, no! I'll tell you everything.
This is probably Sholmes.
Probably.
There's only one thing I'd like to know from you.
Isn't that...
Herlock Sholmes.
Oh, no, it's her.
No, it's her.
Why did you do it? Why did you take his life? Miss Sasato! Wait, what did you just say? Take his life? Where is he? Where's Kazuma? No!
No!
No! Not our boyfriend! No! He really is our Mia!
You pretend you do not know you are a wolf in the sheep's pelt. You are the killer. Do not try to make excuses.
What? Kazuma-sama's body was discovered not long ago. Here, in this very cabin, that was bolted shut from the inside. His body?
Please, do not try to tell us you were doing this terrible thing in your sleep.
Kazuma's dead? But he can't be. And these handcuffs. Surely you don't think again? I have to know. Why did you take Kazuma-sama's life? Answer me, please! No. No! 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 Our boyfriend slash Mia. Kazuma. It was just 2 short weeks ago. Are you sure about this? Could we get in trouble?
Ha 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 ha! Don't you find it fun being a stowaway? Besides, how else could you come to England with me to study?
It was really something else when they brought your luggage in here earlier, though. The way that Russian crewman just tossed your traveling case onto the floor. I thought I was gonna die!
Yes, I still can't quite believe that. I really didn't think you'd be able to fit inside my trunk. You must be even less of a man than you look.
Rude, Kazuma! Hey, honestly, I thought I'd broken every bone in my body!
Well, it's about 50 days until we dock at Great Britain. But if you confine yourself to my cabin here, I don't expect anyone will discover you.
Ugh, I hope not. I get the feeling those Russians wouldn't be very forgiving of a stowaway.
They're a sturdy bunch, that's for sure.
What I want to know is, why do we need to keep it a secret from the young lady?
From our faithful judicial assistant Mikotoba, you mean?
From your close friend, more to the point. Surely we could confide in her, couldn't we? I don't believe she'd give me away.
No, but if she knew what we'd done, that would make her guilty by association.
Fair point.
It's best that only you and I know about this.
I suppose so.
Anyway, it's about the time that the steward is supposed to come and clean the cabin. I know it's cramped, but you'd better get in there, I think. It won't be for long. And anyway, compared to hiding inside my traveling case, it'll be a breeze.
Yes, but what if the steward decides to open the wardrobe for some reason? Then I'll be in for it.
Stop worrying. I tell you what, Bobby, why don't you write "keep out" or something on this piece of paper?
What?
Then I can stick it over the wardrobe doors once you're inside.
I don't know.
See, that'll prove that we're innocent.
How?
Because we were in there, and the seal was like placed over the wardrobe doors.
Oh, yeah.
We wouldn't have been able to do that from inside.
That's true. We've only been at sea for about 15 days. How can this have happened? We were supposed to be going on this adventure to England together.
We leave you at next port. Stay quiet until then. Don't make more trouble for yourself. Murderer.
No, I'm not a murderer.
Da, you said before. You said you admit everything about your crimes.
No, that's not right. I mean, yes, I did stow away on this ship, but murdering my best friend? My lover?
No one else could have done it. Admit the truth.
Sasato-san. Please, tell me what happened. I need to know. Very well. But there is something I would like to ask of you, too. Those eyes. She looks like she's ready to destroy me. This nightmare is getting worse by the minute. I suppose all I can do is try to find out what really happened. He really has been killed, hasn't he? This isn't just a bad dream. These handcuffs, they think I did it. They think I'm Kazuma's killer? When they found him, the cabin was locked from the inside. What do you mean? There's no access to the cabin via a porthole window, and the bolt on the door can't be operated from outside. In other words, after the crime, the culprit couldn't have escaped those four walls. What? Or to put it another way, the culprit can only have been somebody inside this cabin. Or do you have some other explanation? They could have been hiding somewhere just like we were.
Having read the story, I already know what it is.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Well, how did he die then? What happened exactly? Are you still going to deny the charge, even despite the circumstances? Please, Sasato-san, you have to tell me! The cause of death is still undetermined. I don't know how he died. The ship's doctor is examining the body, but of course, he has no post-mortem analysis experience. I don't suppose we shall learn more until an expert has been consulted at our next port of call. So presumably that means there's no obvious external signs of injury then. That's true, yes. Can't anyone tell me what exactly happened here in this cabin? I don't understand it. Why would anyone want to kill Kazuma? Presumably, that's something you know the answer to better than anyone. Please. Whatever you say, you were here in the cabin after all. Well, yes, I was, but... He would always wake before dawn and do his training first thing in the morning. I was waiting outside his cabin, as I have every day so far on this voyage. This morning, he did not come. I could sense that he wouldn't. Does that mean he was already dead when Sasato-san arrived at his cabin door? I wonder. I knocked, but there was no reply. Then I started to become worried, so I went to find a member of the crew. The crewmen forced the cabin door open, and when we managed to get inside, there was Kazuma-sama, collapsed on the floor. Now shows exactly where he was found, I suppose. I had no idea anything had happened. I must have been asleep in the wardrobe somehow.
I wish it wasn't the case, but it's just very hard to believe.
This is very hard to believe for me too, trust me.
Now I've told you everything that I know. So it's my turn to ask you a question.
Yes, alright. Ugh, my head feels so heavy. It's still throbbing like anything.
Why are you even on board this ship, Naruhado-san? You said something before about being a stowaway, didn't you?
Oh, yes. I'm afraid that's true. It's 2 weeks since we left Japan now, and I've been shut up in this cabin the entire time.
I had no idea. But how could you have occupied Kazuma-sama's cabin for so long without him noticing?
No! That would have been impossible, obviously! We slept together, clearly.
Yes, of course.
Kazuma invited me. He wanted us to go to England together.
He actually asked you? But why?
I'm afraid I don't really know the reason myself.
I don't understand.
Kazuma, why do you want this? What's the real reason? Why go to such extreme lengths to smuggle me to England with you? ...
It's an idea that's been on my mind ever since the end of that incredible trial.
The one that took forever.
And I mean incredible, as in not credible. I don't believe it. I think I told you then, didn't I? That you want to become a lawyer yourself?
Well, yes, you did say that, but I didn't think you were serious.
I don't make jokes. You have a talent for it, I can assure you of that.
But I've never really thought about becoming a lawyer.
Well, that's something you can decide for yourself. London is at the spearhead of cultural development, the center of the world in many ways. There can't be any harm in seeing such an important place with your own eyes, can there?
Well, no, definitely not.
But on a personal level, if you were to become a lawyer, then...
Then what?
Nothing. Forget it.
Huh? If you die, I'll never know!
Yeah.
Kazuma-sama he was always saying the same thing. He wanted to change the Japanese legal system. Perhaps he thought that he could do that with you.
Yes, maybe. Something's still bothering me a little. The look in his eyes then. It was darker than I've ever seen it before. Susato-san, I'm sorry that we kept it a secret from you. My stowing away on this ship, I mean.
If I know Kazuma-san, I expect he was trying to protect me, to avoid me becoming guilty by association.
That's exactly right, yeah. Word's perfect, in fact.
If you're not the culprit, then tell me. What happened last night here in this cabin?
Well, the thing is, I don't really remember. Of course you don't. Kazuma brought me something to eat, just like he always did. And then I got myself into that wardrobe over there, just like I always did.
That's where I live.
After that, I...
Fell asleep?
well, yeah.
So deeply that you didn't even stir when Kazuma-sama was killed?
Well, yeah. Oh, it sounds unbelievable. Really, I do. But it's the truth. If only I'd woken up, then perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. For some reason, my head started throbbing like anything. Really?
Drugged or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Or maybe somebody like filled the room with gas.
Ooh,
Like,
maybe.
knocked them out.
Is something wrong?
No, it's... Please forget it.
Susato-san, you have to believe me. I didn't do it.
I really don't want to doubt you. The trouble is, there's no one else who could have possibly done this.
Actually, we're the only person who definitely couldn't have, because we were...
Stuck in
Because the
there!
seal was on the outside.
Yeah! I wonder if Herlock is gonna say that.
Yeah.
Kazuma, I don't understand. Why? Why did this have to happen? I can't take this!
I'm gonna freak out.
Don't try to go anywhere!
You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. I can't allow that to happen.
I'm sorry. Kazuma was killed right under my nose here, and I didn't do anything to stop it. And now I'm supposed to just sit around, my hands tied, while whoever did this walks free? No! I can't allow that to happen!
Well, what do you propose to do then?
I'm going to investigate. I'm going to find out exactly what happened here. I'm going to work out who took Kazuma-san's life, and how and why they did it. So, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to excuse me. Hiya!
What?
Whoa, she hit us! What the?
That was a Susato takedown!
Susato... What? What martial art form is that?
It's like the Maka chop.
Right? Maka-chan!
I'm going to need you to prove it.
Sorry? Prove it?
Yes, your innocence. I need evidence.
But how am I supposed to...
Have you forgotten already what you achieved just a few weeks ago? You successfully defended yourself in a court of law.
I see. She's expecting me to present some conclusive evidence.
Motorcycle. Oh, bless you.
Nothing.
I have to get Susato-san to believe me. I'll show her some evidence right now that proves I'm not guilty of this awful crime.
Yeah, Kazuma would stick this over the doors of the wardrobe for me and says, "Keep out Japanese," but I'm not sure the Russian crew can actually read it.
This is the paper seal I wrote for the wardrobe. I remember really working hard to make it. But I'll never forget how Kazuma reacted. "Do you expect the Russian crew to be able to read that?" he said. Still, I was sure people would get the idea, even if they couldn't read it, so we used it anyway. And it worked. I don't know if the crew thought it was creepy or what, but no one opened the doors. Maybe not, yeah. You can see the remnants of the glue we used to stick this over the wardrobe doors. Although it wasn't proper glue, of course, we didn't have any of that with us. So I pulverized some rice into a paste used instead. But to a stowaway like me, every single grain of rice represents the precious rations. That's why I spread it as thinly as I possibly could. I couldn't bear to waste any. I think that's gonna be sweet.
Yes!
Tell me, when I was discovered in the wardrobe before, was this piece of paper stuck over the doors?
Oh, yes, it was. I remember clearly.
I thought so. Kazuma always put it in place whenever I went to sleep in there, just in case the cabin steward or another crew member decided to look inside. So naturally, he did the same last night as well.
Ah,
Yes,
of course. The gentleman who discovered you peeled that sign off from the wardrobe doors before he opened them.
But if I were truly the culprit, I couldn't have climbed back inside the wardrobe and stuck this on the outside of the doors on my own.
Yes, that's quite true.
In other words, it's impossible that I killed Kazuma.
Well, even if you are sprawled hopelessly on the floor, I can see why Kazuma-sama thought so highly of you.
Thank you, Susato-san. Now, do you think perhaps you could help me out?
Well, in the light of that evidence, I don't see any reason why I should stop you from investigating it here, at least.
Thank you. So you finally believe me?
I'm sorry. No,
What?
I'm not sure yet. I can't rule out the possibility that you used some sort of conjuring trick to put the sign back in position.
What does she think I am, a magician?
For now, I suggest you investigate as thoroughly as possible here. I'll do the same.
Alright, let's get to work, Susato-san.
Please don't misunderstand me. I still have my doubts.
Oh,
I shall be watching you to make sure you do nothing that might disturb the crime scene. I wouldn't want you using your conjuring tricks to destroy evidence, for example.
right.
Don't have any conjuring tricks.
Right? I'm not Trucy. Well, anyway, I should make a start on investigating in here. Examine everything I can. Kazuma, I swear, I will avenge your death. Or we could talk to her. Okay, we already talked to her. So this is like normal stuff. Except moving. That's different. Examine we're used to. Perhaps I should see what this Russian crewman thinks of the scene of the crime. Excuse me.
He teleported. What?
I was wondering how it's going. Investigation, I mean.
Grandmother told me Japanese people do not make jokes, but it's not true, I see.
Sorry?
The criminal asking investigator for information about his crime? Very funny.
Oh, wasn't supposed to be a joke.
He doesn't appear to be laughing either. He's convinced you're guilty.
You might have useful information, though. I have to keep trying. So, last night, did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
Yet, of course not. Now back to corner of room and make silent. I say no more to you.
I hit a nerve. Just for a minute there, it seemed a little flustered. Pretty sure it was a crew person who killed me.
Dear, that won't do.
Oh, what's the matter, Susato-san?
Whenever I'm explaining things, or examining things, I always find myself so focused I forget to look around properly.
Oh, yes, that's not good.
I don't suppose you're as foolish as me in that regard, are you, Naruhodo-san?
I was just showing that you could look all the way around the room.
I'm sure you're careful to look around using BM, aren't you? Now let's investigate all corners of this cabin. I still think you're sus as fuck, though.
Yes, let's do it! I suppose my field of vision has been rather small until now. Perhaps I should see what this Russian crewman
Wait,
thinks.
what?
Oh, you clicked on him again by accident, I think.
I couldn't swear.
No, we don't want to talk to you! You're mean to me! Okay.
Oh, cool. And it does the thing where it shows the check mark.
Nice! Seigi. Japanese word for justice. The brush strokes are straight and true, just like Cosmo. Stop it. The first part, I don't know. Yes, his calligraphy always was a reflection of his heart. Yet can you really look at those characters without feeling shame, knowing who drew them so thoughtfully? Of course I can! I mean, I'm innocent, so why shouldn't I be able to?
Even though you stowed away on this ship.
Ugh. Now you're going to bring that up, are you? I can't win. Hey, but he did it too!
That's Kazuma-sama's precious sword. He never went anywhere without it.
Yes, he was always saying that a Japanese man's katana is his sword.
I believe he had to work very hard to convince the government to allow him to bring it on this trip.
I suppose that shows just how important he was to him. Now he's gone. But I'm not ready to let his spirit go just yet. What is that? Oh, that dinner. That's my dinner from last night. Roast chicken. It was really tasty.
Yes, it was very delicious, wasn't it? But did you eat it on the floor here?
I'm not a dog, Sasama-san. I ate it at the table, of course. Which begs the question, when and how the plate ended up on the floor.
But Kazuma-sama didn't like chicken at all, did he?
No, that's right. So we didn't touch it. Which meant all the more for me.
Oh no! Does that mean Kazuma-sama spent this last night on this earth with an empty belly? Oh, it's just too horrible.
Ugh, now I suddenly have a guilty conscience and an aching stomach.
That's it. There's nothing on this table at all. The plate and cutlery are all on the floor for some reason.
Yeah, it's strange. Last night when I went to sleep, I'm sure everything was still... Oh, wait a minute.
What is it?
That's funny. I can't seem to remember anything about what happened after dinner at all. Yeah, the food was drugged.
And he didn't eat any.
Kazuma.
So then perhaps you are responsible for what happened to Kazuma-sama.
No, no, no!
Was that like a gemstone?
Oh, a cup or something? What do you think this is? It looks like a broken piece of glassware. Whatever this thing is, it appears to have broken clean in two. Yeah.
Huh. The glass is such a beautiful color. It looks like a cute little Nitsuki fastener from a kimono outfit.
It was you!
Right? I'm not sure that sounds like Kazuma.
You're the only one with a kimono.
He wouldn't have secretly carried a cute little trinket like this around with him. Would he? Was he gonna give it to me?
And the mark beside it. What is it, I wonder? It looks like a poop stain.
It has sort of a brick-like hue. Yes, you're right. It's the color of brick, isn't it? That's one way of saying it's brown. Even though I don't see anything of the same color anywhere else in the cabin. Yeah, oh, can we check the nightstand? No? These are the rules of passage for travel aboard the SS Burya.
It's essentially a list of requests from the captain to all passengers on board.
Passengers must not keep weapons or any other dangerous objects in their cabins. Oops. Pets are also strictly forbidden. Oops. Near the bed.
Oh, wow.
What? Why are you staring at me? She thinks we're the pet too.
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Are you more of a dangerous object or a pet?
Wow.
I can't decide.
Well, one thing's for sure. Either way, I wasn't supposed to be in here.
The books have fallen over on the shelf. Look, they've all toppled the same way. And what's this? A statue of some god of the sea? Although he's fallen over as well.
Yes, it's almost as if the whole shelf has been ransacked and everything mown down at once.
I wonder if perhaps it was Cosmo-sama doing his morning sword training? Do you think?
I seriously doubt it.
And perhaps it was you. I knew it. It was you, Naruhodo-san, in a fit of rage.
I wouldn't have bothered leaving the wardrobe just to mess up a few books and a statue. Could the way these things have been thrown about have anything to do with the case, I wonder?
Well, I'll just set everything straight again. I don't like to see a mess.
I mean, also, we're just on a boat, so it could have just
Fair point.
been, you know, the waves.
We'll check our little box.
Yeah.
It's a very large traveling case, isn't it?
Yeah, it carries a lot of memories for me.
Memories? What do you mean?
Well, that's actually how I stowed away on this vessel. I was brought on board inside that case.
Ah, yes. I see. It says, "This way up," in Japanese.
Which in hindsight, I should have realized the foreign crewmen wouldn't be able to read. I was turned over and over and over, and I was tossed on the floor in here.
Oh dear. The story isn't as romantic as it sounds.
Well, it was less painful than a Susato takedown.
It was Bendy!
Can we really not examine the ink?
Oh yeah, well here
Maybe it'll be part of this.
Did Cosmo write about that before he died? Looks like it's written in ink.
It was Bendy! He must have knocked the ink pot from the desk when he collapsed on the floor. And I suppose he wrote this message by dipping his finger in the spillage. Poor Kazuma-sama. No doubt he was in terrible pain. It's almost unbearable to imagine it.
I suppose he was trying to leave some kind of a clue in his final moments, was he? I'm sorry, partner. I can't read your writing.
Just the proof.
I don't think that's Japanese, Naruhodo-san.
What? Then what language is it?
It pains me to admit it, but I don't know.
It's a foreign script I'm familiar with. What does it mean, I wonder?
Let's see if we can, let's look at our happy home away from home. It's some 2 weeks since we set sail from Japan. Have you really been living in that wardrobe the entire time, Naruhodo-san?
What are you, Harry Potter?
Right? I think living isn't quite the right description.
Oh no, I suppose not. Although it must have been rather exciting, making this voyage in your own secret hideout.
The trouble was, I never knew when a member of the crew might come in. So, yes, I did basically have to live in that wardrobe. And last night was no exception.
Because of that, you had no idea what was happening out here in the cabin.
No, sadly not.
I think that's some kind of opening for a ventilator. A hole through which fresh air can circulate into the cabin.
Isn't that a little odd?
What do you mean?
Well, this ventilator, if that's what it is, looks like it must connect to the next door cabin.
Yes, it would appear to. You're right.
But if its purpose is to allow fresh air into the room, surely it should be connected to the outside.
That's true. Perhaps it is so that rain and spray don't find their way in when the seas are rough? Or something like that?
I suppose. Maybe that's it. Makes sense to me.
This is... Yes, it's a bell cord contraption.
What do you mean, contraption?
I read about it in a book I was studying that talked about life in Great Britain. Large households often have bell cords like this, which you can pull to ring a bell to summon servants.
Really? It sounds almost magical. Shall we give it a little try?
Yes. In the interests of cultural research, obviously.
Yeah, right. Summon somebody to this crime scene.
Did it work?
Oh, I suppose nobody comes for lowly Japanese people.
Aw. No. I'm sure it's just that everyone is busy, that's all.
This is where dear Kazuma-sama would have sat whenever he was writing.
London Diary. Poor Kazuma didn't even make it to his destination. Looks as though he had the last entry, or it looks as though the last entry is incomplete. Which means, what? He was in the middle of writing it when the incident happened? Let's see what it says. It could be a valuable clue.
Hiya!
But
That's out of the question.
What?
Kazuma-sama may have departed this world, but you must not read his private thoughts.
But what if it's something important? Something relevant to the case? Alright, I won't read it.
Poor Kazuma-sama.
I don't like prying into people's personal matters either. But in this case, isn't the need for clues more important? Whoa! What in the... Who's
where
that?
did he come from?
He wasn't there a minute ago! As far as I can tell, it looks like he might be European, but also, how the fuck did he do that? More importantly...
Oh, how did he...
You've noticed the man too, have you?
Is this just what Europeans are like?
Right? I have no idea who he is or how he got in here, but he looks suspicious and tall. Suspiciously tall!
Naruhodo-san, don't tell me. Do you really not know who that is?
Well, no. I don't have any foreign friends or acquaintances at all. He doesn't look like a member of the crew. There's something very unusual about him. And is he investigating Kazuma's desk, or is he just playing on it? I can't tell.
Well, in that case, we simply must talk with him.
Am I just imagining it, or does Sasano-san look almost uncontrollably excited?
By the way, I expect that you've noticed already, but just in case. If you press space on people when they're in the crosshairs, you can converse with them.
Alright then, I'll get that suspiciously tall gentleman in my sights and see what he has to say for himself.
Oh, please do.
Excuse me? Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Shh, this is a critical point in my investigation. Yeah?
Maybe I should leave him alone. Oh, maybe I should leave him alone? He seems a little unfriendly.
Yes, perhaps that would be for the best.
Oh. Ah!
Greetings, I hope I...
What exactly were you doing on Kazuma's desk just now?
Kotaro, thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, yes, Kotaro, thank you.
Cool. Ah, I see. Fascinating.
Sorry? What do you see? Feels like he's looking right through me.
Oh, yes, everything is clear now. The train of reason has run its course. My deductions have crystallized. You have been in Afghanistan, I believe. Just recently returned, if I'm not mistaken. That's what he says to Watson when he first meets him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny. Was he really in Afghanistan, though?
Yeah. He was in the army, yeah.
Oh, sorry? What?
And now, whilst venturing toward foreign climes, you find yourself in a most troubling predicament.
I mean, that part's true. Oh, well, that's true at least.
But how?
I mean, the Afghanistan part was wrong. How the deuce did I know that, perhaps? It was really a most elementary deduction, hardly worth explaining.
Have you perhaps managed to deduce anything else?
But of course, a great many things. There is no mystery, my dear madam. For example, you have fled your native land of Russia, being as you are a merciless revolutionary.
Nani? Huh?
Is this version of Sherlock Holmes not that smart? You leave 16 victims of assassination in your wake, and now travel to England to blow up the Crystal Tower.
Are these maybe references to other
Probably,
stories?
yeah.
Ugh.
And when the be-ribboned occupant of this very cabin discovered your identity, you ended his life too. Yes, I believe that summarizes the facts beautifully. No need to hide the truth now. Nothing deceives these eyes. I have special eyes.
Oh my god, hang on. I'm going to post the Nani in the chat. All the Nani. Just to be clear, you aren't talking about me, are you?
Certainly I am. Whoa.
Nice!
Do you see another man in this cabin who fits the bill? A Russian assassin with 16 victims to his name?
I don't even see one person who fits that bill.
So it's true. It was you who did this to Kazuma-sama.
Seriously? What?
And you're plotting a revolution, too. It's shameful behavior, Naruhodo-san. Absolutely wicked.
No! Listen, there's no way I...
Hey-ya! Now explain yourself. Tell me everything.
This is ridiculous.
How could you do it?
For pity's sake, open your eyes. I'm not a Russian revolutionary, obviously.
Oh, forgive me.
And as for you, what kind of deduction was that? You were just saying the first thing that came into your head.
Was I not right? Whilst venturing toward foreign climes, you do find yourself in a most troubling predicament, do you not?
Well, yes, maybe.
Ha! There you have it, you see. What do you make of that?
Well, to be honest, this ship is en route to England, and I'm in handcuffs at the scene of a murder. So, I'm not really sure you could call it deduction. It's more plain observation.
Indeed, and observation, my dear boy, is the basis of all deduction. My method is founded upon the observation of trifles, you see. I announce my findings with a brassy certitude, and more often than not, I'm right.
But sometimes I'm wrong. Huh. I don't think you introduced yourself.
Ah, my apologies. How remiss of me.
I am triple question mark. Didn't you see the title?
Yeah. I am none other than the greatest detective of the century, known to men and women the world over. I am inimitable Sherlock Holmes.
Of the 21st century now. Just the Sherlock Holmes of the 21st century.
So it's really you, the actual Sherlock Holmes.
The very same, the inimitable, actual Sherlock Holmes.
Do you know this man, Susato-san?
The most famous detective in the world? Naruhodo-san, of course I do. There's nobody who hasn't heard of him.
What planet have I been living on then?
We must ask him what he's deduced. he will have worked out the entire case already, I'm sure.
Really? Why do I have to feel uneasy about this? So, you're a great detective, are you? Sorry, what was your name again?
Indeed, I am none other than the one and only Herlock Sholmes.
Oh, I see. You're German? Herlock, was it?
No, I have no hair. I have no hair. I mean, I have hair. Please call me Sholmes. You can read all about my exploits in this exciting London publication.
Oh yes, Rance magazine, full of wonderful short stories and interest articles from Great Britain. I never miss an issue. I have it sent from England especially.
Ah, yes. Here it is. The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes. So, you're the protagonist in a series of short stories, then?
Indeed I am.
And you've read so many of your own stories, you've started to think you really are a detective?
Make no mistake, I'm not the poor, deluded fellow you take me for. Your inference is backward.
Backward?
My trusty biographer records my greatest detecting achievements and chronicles them in the magazine.
You have a biographer? Do you?
Doesn't everyone? Mine goes by the name of Dr. Wilson, presently keeping shop in London.
Dr. Wilson?
I must say, thanks to that publication, I've been fantastically busy of late. Why, this very moment, I am returning from Asia, having solved the mystery of a cursed royal crown.
Really? I can't work out whether I should take this man seriously or not.
Deduction, you see, is to me a science, logical reasoning in its purest form.
A science.
Really?
The astute observer notices even the most subtle of reactions in his subject. A furtive glance, a twitch of a muscle, a slight inclination of the posture. Fingernails, arm sleeves, furrows in the skin, all these things are data.
Right.
And the trained logician makes deductions from this data in the blink of an eye. The ultimate conclusion is, without fail, the truth. As I demonstrated only a few short moments ago.
How can you look me in the eye and claim that?
So you see, I have a turn both for observation and for deduction, and fail. That is what makes me the one and only Herlock Sholmes.
Have you managed to deduce anything about this particular case yet?
Have I managed to deduce anything, my dear fellow? Who do you suppose discovered the culprit in his most cunning hiding place? That's right. It was none other than the great detective before you now, Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Ah, I see. In other words, I'm in these now because of him.
When I became anxious about Cousin Osama this morning, I summoned all the crew members to force the cabin door open.
And I concealed myself among their number, gaining entry to the scene of the crime. Yes, luckily for everyone, the great detective Herlock Sholmes was on board. And the handcuffs seem to be an excellent fit, Mr. Naruhodo. Ah! The very moment I laid eyes on the scene, two facts were immediately apparent.
Oh, really? Two facts, you say?
Oh.
Mr. Sholmes, tell us, please. What two facts were apparent to you when you came into this cabin this morning?
Ah, yes. But first, let us be precise. The two facts in question were immediately apparent.
Yes, I understand, but what were they?
Allow me to elucidate. The two facts that I deduced from a mere momentary glance at the scene of the crime were as follows. Number 1. The cabin was locked from within, rendering escape of the culprit out of the question. Number 2. The victim was Russian and killed following a dispute with an acquaintance.
Hold on, Mr. Sholmes. Made you think the victim was Russian?
Observe the dying message left by the victim on the floor. That is the Russian word for wardrobe.
Do you really think Kazuma-sama could have left a dying message in Russian?
In their final moments, many find their native tongue filling their head. For this young man, Russian.
Huh. Kazuma was Russian, was he?
Initially, I considered a garderobe maybe the name of the killer, a certain Robert Gard, perhaps? But in the interests of thoroughness, I decided it would be wrong not to look inside the wardrobe there at least.
Where you found Mr. Naruhodo sleeping soundly.
Quite so, I found you, the renowned Russian revolutionary killer.
Jeez Louise. Why is it that I'm Russian too?
I observed that you were wearing the same attire as the victim. In other words, you were acquainted. And if my memory serves, that outfit is the traditional dress of the Russian people.
What? Our school uniforms are the traditional dress of Russian people? I had no idea.
And I had no idea a detective could get something so wrong.
I took a photograph of the victim and the message that I might analyze it for possible hidden details.
This was taken immediately after.
This was taken immediately after the young man was discovered, before the body was removed.
Sorry.
Yes, Kazuma had already been taken away when I woke up. This is the first time I've actually seen him like this. His headband's not blowing in the wind anymore.
Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, yes, thank you. Can I ask you something, Mr. Sholmes?
What, pray?
You mentioned Russia before as well, didn't you? You know, when you said I was a fearsome revolutionary fleeing from Russia.
Ah, yes, the train of reasoning that led me to the truth.
Would you mind explaining that train of reasoning to me, do you think?
Certainly, if it interests you.
Whatever that word
Das
is.
Vidanya.
How many times? I'm not Russian and I don't speak Russian. Can we talk about your deduction before? The things you concluded about me, I mean?
Ah, the now famously accurate, troubling predicament you find yourself in.
Actually, it was the other details that I was more hoping to discuss. You know, the merciless Russian revolutionary and assassin of 16 part.
Ah, yes, the more sordid details. It was a fairly commonplace deduction. Here we have this morning's paper. The main headline reads, Revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai. This vessel made a port call at Shanghai yesterday, and last night the young Russian was murdered.
Wow.
Very nice, Leary. Since when was Kazuma a Russian?
It sounds like Mr. Sholmes has concluded he was Russian because of what Kazuma-sama wrote on the floor.
It was a simple act of reasoning to realize that the culprit of this crime was the same merciless revolutionary. One who would kill the very man who helped him to escape after his true identity was discovered. Yes, you, villain Bolshevik.
He thinks we're that guy.
Apparently.
Oh, stretch! Let's stretch and go, what? That's what I've been saying this whole time. Just, what is happening? No, no, no. How could it be me? Have you seen that guy? I don't look anything like this man. Just look at his face.
Well, you are a fearsome revolutionary after all. Therefore, you have no doubt learned to revolutionize your appearance as well.
Oh, please.
And I might add, your name does not appear on the ship's passenger list. Need I say more?
Well, that's because I'm a stowaway.
What about the other details? 16 victims of assassination and blowing up the Crystal Tower?
Sholmes has discovered the truth. Yeah. Define truth.
Ah, yes, the journalist clearly interviewed the man and printed all those particulars in the article. The deeds the man has perpetrated thus far, and those he has plotted. Yes, everything about this revolutionary Bolshevik was included. There can be no mistake.
Do revolutionaries usually agree to interviews with newspaper reporters, I wonder?
And what about the part where you said I was just returning from Afghanistan?
Also quite clearly stated here in the article. Bolshevik is recently returned after a period of subversive activities in a war-torn region of Afghanistan.
Where even is it anyway? I don't have a globe. This Afghanistan place.
Here, take the paper for yourself, as a little memento of this great deduction.
Thank you?
I've absorbed all that is of interest to me within its pages, but I see no rubbish bin nearby.
Wow. This is wild.
And you may find the article on the back page of interest as well.
On the back?
Take a look.
Take a look in a book. I guess in this case, the newspaper. I'm afraid I can't read a word of Russian. No, me neither. I have no idea what any of this says.
The pair of you floundering is a sorry sight. Allow me to offer some assistance. The article on the front page of this newspaper is concerned with the fearsome Russian revolutionary. As we have discussed, it reads, Revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai.
Yes, you told us that before.
It reveals also that those who see the man's beard with their own eyes never live to tell the tale.
Oh my goodness, he is fearsome.
Well, presumably the newspaper photographer was alright, wasn't he?
The solution is obvious, of course. If he despises his beard to that degree, he need only shave it off.
I'm not quite sure that's the problem, Mr. Sholmes.
Back up.
This is interesting.
Have you found something relevant, Norohodo-san?
Well, no, I mean it looks like it might be interesting.
I can't read a single word, I'm afraid.
No, nor can I, but look at this picture. Perhaps it's about a beautiful young Russian princess, do you think?
She is very
Man, is
pretty.
Anastasia going to be involved in this?
Holy shit! Are they gonna pull that?
She's very pretty, isn't she?
I don't know. I can't make any sense of it.
Oh, I'm glad you've noticed this article. Allow me to give you a short summary of its contents.
Oh, thank you. It pops up everywhere, this Mr. Sholmes.
Talking about...
Oh no, not talking about prettiness again.
The disappearance of a young lady last night. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. During a performance in Shanghai, the famous dancer was reported missing. She is, of course, the talented young Nikolina Pavlova.
Why are Russian names so hard to remember?
It would appear the woman was in costume when she was found to be missing from her dressing room, wearing the diamond tiara you see pictured, which is worth some 20,000 rubles.
Damn! Oh, how much is 20,000 rubles?
I have no idea. I'm quite sure. It must be an unbelievable sum of money.
Sato-san's eyes are shining like diamonds themselves.
The tiara is the property of the Novovich Ballet. It would seem the director is beside herself with worry.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
The company is most anxious to recover both Miss Pavlova and the beautiful, valuable tiara. They've requested international assistance at all ports with sailings to Great Britain.
Could this be another case of a Russian fleeing his or her country?
It does seem to be the Russian thing to do.
I'm not even going to dignify that with a response, Mr. Naruhodo. Let's see. Man, some crazy stuff is happening. Good for us. The other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magnifying glass.
Look at that tiara.
Wow, that's nice. Russian.
Alright, let's keep talking. Okay, on the back.
Look, we just read it.
Oh god, no!
Cast your eye over it sometime, like you did just now. If the interest takes you, though you may need someone to interpret, like I just did.
Even though
Yeah.
I think you're Russian,
Yeah, like what?
it's all written in Russian. Couldn't hope to read it. I suppose it wouldn't hurt just to glance at the article. There might be a picture or two. We already did. We were way ahead of you. When we started talking, you were examining Kazuma's desk, weren't you?
Kazuma. Ah, yes, the victim.
Did you notice anything useful? Anything at all?
Observe for a moment the desktop of the victim.
Oh, cool, he's got a laptop. Oh, never mind.
We see that the victim was engaged in penning some text.
London diary. Kazuma was keeping notes on the trip. Oh, wait. I don't think you should read his private writings. It could upset people.
Tragic. And something you ought to perhaps elucidate before the act of reading.
You mean you've read it already?
It is my business to know what other people do not. Yes, believe it or not, I know a smattering of Japanese.
Oh, I see.
I mean, what are we speaking right now? Are we speaking Japanese or English?
I don't know! Well, you're about to know what Susudo takedown is. She's probably not gonna do it to him.
Right.
Sato-san, aren't you going to throw the detective with one of your trademark takedowns? You know, like you did me?
I'm sorry, Naruhodo-san. What on earth do you mean?
Life is so unfair.
Anyway, to return to the matter at hand, namely this diary belonging to the victim. It would appear the final sentence is incomplete, as if the author were cut short. Oh, what is... We are speaking, that is something like that.
Yeah, we are speaking a language of something. It is the universal language of justice.
As if the author were cut short. Tell me, what is the nature of the writing? Pray be precise as to details.
Oh, but I thought you knew Japanese.
A smattering, dear boy, a smattering. Sayonara, bonsai, mikado, nado. I trust you're suitably impressed.
Well,
I guess we're speaking English, then.
I guess, yeah.
But this diary is littered with complicated-looking characters, of which I can read precisely none.
So, what was all that showing off before then?
If you would be so kind as to show me, I would be happy to read it to you, Mr. Sholmes.
I'm much obliged, my dear madam.
The final entry here in Kazuma-sama's diary consists of just 2 short sentences. The first reads, before I say anything, I'm a very big hypocrite.
Yeah.
1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound.
A whistling sound?
These are very deep waters. Pray, go on.
The second sentence reads, already 5 a.m. Looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
The snake!
It was
from the intro!
The snake!
A speckled band? What on earth does that mean?
I have no idea. I've never heard that expression before.
The ventilator grill, you say? The man was presumably referring to the lattice there on the wall, which connects to the adjoining cabin. Oh god.
Objection! Yes, the adjoining cabin.
So we saw a snake.
Yep.
Is the snake okay?
They said they couldn't figure out the cause of death either. So he didn't have like any obvious wounds. So maybe like just a little bite, little snake bite.
Little nibble?
So I believe I've given you enough to consider for the time being at least.
Do you have somewhere to go?
We gotta figure out who's in that next cabin over.
Right?
As it happens, the victim's writings in his diary have piqued my interest. The matter warrants further investigation, I believe, and if I am still too long, the seasickness takes hold.
This is honest.
Oh, I suppose. You're thinking of investigating the cabin next door, which the ventilator connects to?
Great detectives are a curious breed. Our minds rebel at stagnation. We crave mental exaltation.
Yeah, that.
That's why I do drugs when I'm bored. They probably won't address the fact that he those drugs in the books.
Probably not.
So yes, I intend to investigate. Hence the truth will become clear soon enough.
Do you think perhaps that we could go with you?
No, that would be somewhat complicated.
What? But why?
A simple glance at your wrists should reveal the answer. Alright.
Oh, please.
I forgot. After all, you're the prime suspect in this matter, no?
There's no point in trying to turn it into a question. You're the one who decided I was the culprit in the first place.
Whatever do you mean? I have no recollection of naming you as the culprit at any point.
You must be joking! You just said it! Only a moment ago!
Rinosuke just always is the prime suspect.
I really do hope not every trial is us trying to prove we're innocent. But we'll see what happens, though.
Dear me, you are clearly misguided. I would have no cause to say such a thing.
Well, actually, Mr. Sholmes, I did hear you say that too.
Yeah, when you were saying we were an assassin from Russia. You're quite sure? Well, that's very strange. I wouldn't have said you had the face of a criminal, you know? Not really.
So what, were you looking at my knees before? Some great detective you are.
Well, anyway, that was then and this is now.
Wow. What do you mean?
What I mean, sir, is this.
Look,
if you are the culprit, then you must play the part more convincingly. Roll over and accept your fate.
now he's just being plain rude. And off he goes, having just laughed in my face. Sense of humor's as twisted as his name.
Naruhodo-san, what are you doing just standing there for? We must go and investigate the cabin next door as well.
Aren't you forgetting something? What about these? No way I can.
Hiya!
Whoa.
After Kazuma-sama spent his dying moments struggling to leave us a clue, you're willing to give up? You're just going to roll over and accept your fate?
As if you gave me any choice in the rolling over part.
Getting mixed signals here.
Right? I think we still have some investigation to finish off in here first, don't we? Let's carry on examining what we can in this cabin while we wait for a chance to slip next door. Solmes just came here, laughed in his face, and went away. Basically, that's exactly what he did, Larry. The situation doesn't look good for me. There are still things I can do to help myself. And I owe it to Cosmo to do everything I can to find a way out of this and bring the real culprit to justice.
So do you want to take like a short break?
You need a break?
Sure.
Okay, sure.
Just a little bit.
Sure. Alright, so we'll do a quick couple minute break. But we will return and do a little bit more investigating.
All right.
So start thinking of who you think might be guilty.
Probably haven't even met them yet, though.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah. Alright, we'll be right back.
Yeah, you take care too.
We are back.
We are back! We ate some cookie dough. Don't worry, it said it was safe to eat raw on the box. But yeah, we got some water and ate some cookie dough. Now we are still hungry for justice. Thank you, Larry. Alright, so we read that, yeah.
Real cool. Justice. The Russian guy is still here.
That's
I mean, what happens if we just try to move?
Thanks to that so-called detective, I'm even more stuck inside this cabin than I was before.
Oh yeah, they were saying that.
For the time being, I suppose I'll just have to focus my efforts on investigating in here.
I feel like we've looked at everything, but
You move around or you do the thing where you move around.
wait, actually, was there a way to move to the right or not?
I think there was. But I can't find anything out of place.
Oh, the wall.
Oh, did we look at the ventilator? Oh, we did. We did the bell cord.
We might need to just talk to the
Maybe.
guy again,
Maybe, yeah.
making sure none of this is investigated.
Right.
Then the door. Oh, okay, we didn't
Oh, the
investigate
door.
wall.
when I went for help and the crewmen forced the door open. This bolt had been firmly closed.
It's quite a small bolt. Not particularly sturdy. Just slides across to secure the door shut. But still, with the door bolted, there would be no way to get in or out of the cabin, that's for sure. It's no wonder everyone suspects me. When she glares at me like that, I feel tense all up and down my spine. I remember reading once in a detective novel. The culprit used a needle and thread to draw a bolt across from the outside of the room in a situation like this.
Yes, that's a clever trick, isn't it? I'm an avid reader of detective stories myself. But the door of this cabin and its frame are made of metal, and they seal together perfectly. There would be no possibility of using that needle and thread trick here, I'm afraid.
When she glares at me like that, I feel pins and needles all up and down my spine.
Again. Oh, another guy.
Oh, look over there.
The crewman. Do you mean? He wasn't there before, was he?
That's what I thought.
Why don't we try talking to him?
Probably because I'm likely to get yelled at again. I suppose I could try. Is that...
Is something wrong, Norohodo-san?
It's that guy. Oh no, it's just that crewman standing by the door. He's a roach. I can't help feeling I've seen him somewhere before.
Oh, yeah.
You recognize him now?
The detective, yeah.
Yup.
Oh, yes,
I
you're
was right, so he's gonna be around, but he's like in a disguise every time.
Excuse me, sir.
That was his other.
Oh, excuse me, sir.
Yes, what can I do for you? Yep, there he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I recognize that face, but it can't be. It is!
I didn't know you were here, Inspector Hosonaga.
That's not my name.
Wipe. Hello again. What are you doing here?
He's not even trying to deny it.
I think that should be my line. I was so stunned when I saw you. My heart stopped. And it's not because I think you're attractive.
Nearly stopped, I hope.
I received some special orders to go undercover as a member of the crew and board this ship. Again?
I wonder, is he like after the revolutionary guy or whatever?
Maybe. You certainly seem to enjoy undercover work, Inspector.
If there's
He's
a...
back.
Right, he's back! Kasunaga!
Now we have two weird detectives on this ship.
Right, and that's exactly what I just said, Lyra. Yeah, he is our gumshoe. If there's anything I can do to help you, please ask. So I've been accused of murder again, I never expected to see this man again. Perhaps his presence can help me out of this hopeless situation.
Do you need help medically?
Yeah. Good.
So, what are your special orders this time, Inspector?
Yes, and why are you dressed as a member of the crew?
Well... I'm so sorry.
It's classified.
Yeah, probably. This is all my fault. I take full responsibility.
What?
For what? My orders were to act as Asogi-san's bodyguard. Yeah, you did a bad job.
Yeah, we didn't even know you were here.
Right? It was Minister of Justice Jigoku who pushed for his overseas study tour to go ahead. And he entrusted me with ensuring that Asogi-san reached Great Britain without being assassinated.
Well...
What? Someone was trying to assassinate him? Assassinated? How could that even been a possibility? I'm not sure, but these are complicated times. There are tensions between the world's greatest powers. Minister Jikoku said we should be prepared for all eventualities. This is incredible.
I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama was assassinated?
Obviously, we couldn't give Asogi-san a visible security escort. Which is why I'm undercover now, posing as one of the crew.
I see.
And I didn't take my eyes off him the entire time we've been on board, from morning until night, every day. But I never imagined it would happen here, inside his own cabin, not here on this first-class deck. I failed miserably at my assignment, and Asogi-san is dead as a result. I'm a disgrace. All I could do is humbly apologize. Inspector. So if there's anything at all I can do to help now, just say the word! We're doing what we can to investigate Kazuma's death ourselves. I thought you might be. You didn't do it, did you? You're not the killer? Of course not!
We'd really like to investigate the cabin next door.
Yes. So we need to be allowed out. Oh, yes. So we need to be allowed out of this cabin. I'm sorry. What? You've been deemed a risk to the ship's safety. If you move to even touch the handle of the cabin door, that stormy-looking seaman there would surely snap your neck in two. I suppose. Not just a stowaway now. I think I'm a murderer as well. Would it be possible to give me something to work with, do you think? I'm going to need something persuasive.
What do you mean?
If I had a solid reason why the next door cabin should be investigated, for example. We got that. I'd do everything I could to persuade the captain to allow it. Really, I'd lay my life on the line if I had to. But I don't see how.
We have the thing! There may be a way.
What? Really?
Think of how you tried to persuade me of your innocence, Naruhado-san. By presenting me with a piece of evidence that you already had in your possession.
Evidence? What's that? EV dance?
It's just the same as when you were in court. You must have done it many times during your trial. Simply select the Present panel and choose some evidence that Inspector Hosonaga could use.
So, evidence that would give us a viable reason to investigate the next door cabin, is it? Alright, yes, I think I might know what we can use. It's the thing! Let's see if I can present the detective with the evidence he needs to persuade the captain.
Boo-doo-doo-doo!
Soundtrack slaps.
Awesome. Diary. Or I guess we need to go home
Nani?
to present.
Oh, probably, yeah. That would do it.
Hey, look at my pin.
No! I mean, yes, but no! Inspector, can I show you this? What the? Is that a fabled Imperial Yume University pin badge? I'm not sure if it's really fabled exactly, but... So, you're a genuine student then. Sorry? Nothing like me with my regular schooling. You're something much greater. Is that what you were trying to say? I have my badge back, please. What's that? It's Kazuma's diary.
Just before he died, Kazuma-sama wrote something rather strange in his diary.
Strange? In what way? Was it fanfiction?
He wrote, what looks like some kind of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
A speckled band. Strange. Yes, we're still trying to work out what he meant by that. But what I'd like to know is... Don't tell me. The ventilator. Is it?
You're very astute, Inspector.
That ventilator clearly joins to the next door cabin. That's right. So if we can investigate in there, we might be able to work out what that speckled band was. My hand. Alright then. I can't leave this cabin at the moment. I'm stuck here until we arrive at the next port. The captain has given me strict orders to guard the scene of the crime, you see. I'll have to entrust the investigation to you.
Really? You're willing to do that?
Yes, as long as you don't leave the first-class cabin area. I'm afraid I can't remove those handcuffs, though. But what about the captain? Aren't you going against his direct orders? I'm a man of my word. And I promise that I'll lay my life on the line if that's what it takes to convince the captain. After all, I failed to keep Asogi-san safe. This is the least I can do. Thank you.
Let's seize the moment then, Naruhodo-san. Let's select move, and we can leave this cabin at last.
Move! Alright, let's see what we can find out.
Time to move, time to move. We're gonna go and move
Look
now.
at this photograph.
Does it make you laugh?
Oh, it shouldn't because it's sad. Have you seen this photograph yet, Inspector? He's allergic.
Oh dear. Are you alright, Inspector?
Yes, sorry. I'm fine. I do that whenever I see dead bodies. I was hoping to hide my upset with a bit of coughing and spluttering. I'm usually pretty good at it. But trying to stifle my feelings seems to have stifled my cough this time.
It's all so sad.
Asogi-san was such a promising young man. The Empire had such high hopes for him. I had such high hopes for him. Even though I'm just a detective. We're all going to miss you, Kazuma. It should have been me. It should have been Ryunosuke!
It's like a big mouse trap.
Oh, yeah! That's wacky.
And it's 7:48 in the morning.
Ew.
Phew, finally out of that cabin.
I have to admit, this isn't quite what I was expecting.
It's less spacious out here than I thought it would be. This is the most luxurious accommodation.
Yes, indeed. Kazuma-sama was being sent on his study tour by the government. That's why he was being put up in a first-class cabin. Even still, this is about twice as large as my accommodation in steerage.
Really? That must be awful. Huh! Oh, look over there! A scary seaman! That's, that's another crewman keeping watch. And he looks enormous, even if he is sitting down.
Next door to him leads to the second class accommodation. I suppose he's making sure that no one comes in here who shouldn't.
I suppose. Like people in handcuffs.
Naruhodo-san. Like a little boy visiting a toy shop for the first time. I would have thought you'd be used to the ship by now. We've been at sea for 2 weeks already.
Well, yeah, I know, but the thing is, I was inside Kazuma's trunk when I first came aboard. And ever since then, I've been shut up inside that little wardrobe.
Must have been a very trying time for you.
Please, don't give me that pitying look. This looks like a plan of the SS Booyah. It sounds like Booyah. It shows each deck. Look!
The Booyah is a large-scale steamship with a triple-skinned hull. What a marvel of engineering.
Well, it's been playing on my mind for a while now, actually, but how is that such a huge lump of metal doesn't just sink at the bottom of the ocean?
Inosuke, you don't know how boats work?
Oh, that's really quite simple, Naruhodo-san.
It is?
Well, consider the Japanese archipelago.
The islands of Japan?
Yes. They're not metal, but they're enormous lumps of earth, many, many times larger than this ship.
Wait, does she thinks that they float?
And
Oh
they
my
don't
God.
sink, do they? They've been floating happily on the sea since the gods created them.
They're both stupid.
Whoa, hey, don't be mean! Oh, I suppose so.
Okay, fine, not stupid. They just don't know anything about science, I guess.
Yeah!
This light is out as well.
That's a huge book on the top of the table there. There's a pen next to it. Can I write my name?
Is it
Yes.
a guest book?
That looks like a ship's log, and no, you can't write your name.
Shall we have a little look through it? The writing is so neat and precise.
Every detail about the voyage has been meticulously recorded.
Wouldn't expect a rough and ready sailor to have such beautiful handwriting. And nothing. No reaction at all. I thought he might appreciate the compliment.
I'm not sure that rough and ready is much of a compliment, Naruhodo-san, even to a sailor.
Fine, he's hot. Can't do it. Anyway, last night's log...
Last night's log is mostly blank.
Presumably that means there was nothing to report.
That's the way to the second-class area of the ship. Is something wrong?
I was thinking about making a run for it, just for a moment. Things aren't exactly going well for me.
I might be wrong, but I imagine the moment you reached for the handle of the door, that burly seaman would surely shoot you dead. Dear, I'm sorry. Perhaps I went a little too far there.
No, I started it with my talking of running away. And there's no way I could run away while Kazuma's death remains a mystery anyway. Excuse me, but could I ask you something?
You little stowaway murderer. Oh, got it.
Very nice.
That wasn't a good start, was it? Alright, let me try instead. Good day, Mr. Sailor. I'm so sorry to trouble you, but could I perhaps ask you of something?
You little third-class lady's maid.
Whoa!
Oh. You seem to have caught this sailor on a bad day, Sasato-san. Oh,
Oh, I am not sailor. My mother gave me name. I am senior crewman, Biff Stroganoff.
Beef stroganoff.
Beef Stroganoff.
High five. Woo! That's the best thing. Is to just the best thing is to just avoid eye contact. I think. Mr. Stroganoff, about this first-class cabin area.
Here we are in finest part of Buria steamship for very important persons.
What sort of very important persons?
Government officials, kings and queens traveling in secret, many important persons. Also, you notice how he has like stripes on his face?
I noticed that. I thought that was
It's
interesting.
like a weird burn or something. This is why I am always guarding this place.
Gosh, that's amazing.
But somehow I let stupid stowaway inside. I want to pick you up and throw you in ocean, but Stroganoff is not animal.
Thank you.
If I may, I was wondering, is the cabin next to Mr. Asogi's currently occupied?
Ah, that's what I'm guessing that is.
Susato-san, did you understand that?
It sounded like da. I think it's probably Russian for yes or no.
One of those two.
Genius.
It is not permitted to visit other cabins without invitation.
Oh. Well, it sounds like there is somebody in the next door cabin at least.
Yes, it's tantalizing.
Could you tell us who's traveling in the cabin next to Mr. Asogi's?
His name is Mr. Grimsby Roylott. He is very important Western gentleman.
A Western gentleman.
Do not think about it. He has nothing to do with murder of student boy.
How can you be so sure about that?
Mr. Roylott is authentic Western gentleman. Such a man would have no interest in lowly student from insignificant Far East islands.
Whoa. That was harsh.
Could you tell us when Mr. Roylott came aboard?
That is not your business.
Come to think of it. Even though we've been at sea for 2 weeks now, I've been in Kazuma's cabin the entire time. I've never once heard anything from the next door cabin, or even felt like there's anyone there.
Well, presumably since this gentleman has occupied one of the first-class cabins. He must be rather important. Is that right?
That is not your business.
What is our business, I wonder?
Nothing.
No! Are you on watch here all the time, Seaman Stroganoff?
Ah, all time. So criminals like you cannot come in or get out.
I wonder, could you tell us anything about last night at all?
It is sad about student boy.
Were you on watch last night as well?
Of course.
And did you notice anything at the time? Anything unusual?
Yet, probably.
Susato-san, did you understand that?
It was clearly a no!
I saw nothing unusual, nothing at all.
And you didn't hear any strange noises? Or sense anything was wrong in some way? As he glanced away, yeah.
See, I'm wondering, are we going to have like an Apollo Justice where you have to point out reactions and stuff on people?
I do wonder. Yeah, I do wonder if that's going to happen.
I said niet.
Sorry!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm not so sure. I could have sworn that he wouldn't catch my eye for a moment there.
This is enough. I cannot say more now.
His thing kind of looks like a fish. It
Oh
looks
yeah,
like a little
it
eye.
has the eye. Yeah, I bet that's on purpose.
I hope so, because I think it's cute. Oh,
It is time for me to report to Captain. You must return to cabin.
Yes, alright.
Bulkhead to second class area is staying locked at all times. You escape when the lobster whistles on top of the mountain, or as English say, when the pigs fly.
Yes, I understand.
good. Now we can investigate this area properly, shall we?
Definitely.
At this point.
Wait, what about down that way?
But this is different.
Oh, it is?
It didn't have the checkbook anymore.
That
Or
book
the
on
check-
top of the
checkmark.
table really is huge. There's a pen with it.
Yes, I'm sure that's the ship's log.
Shall we have a little look through it?
The writing is so neat and precise.
Yeah, it is.
It's not letting me skip it though, so it must be a
Ocean
change.
Ready Sailor.
Anyway, look here. Last night's log is mostly blank.
Presumably that means there was nothing to report.
Yeah,
Or not.
Because before they had the whole conversation about the handwriting.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. What do you think this is? It's a very pleasing shape, isn't it?
What? That's the emergency alarm. It's probably best not to touch it.
Oh, an alarm? It says...
Press only in times of emergency. It looks as though it sets alarm bells ringing all over the ship and brings the vessel to a complete stop.
Oh, this I have to see.
Oh my god.
What are you doing, Naruhodo-san? You mustn't touch it!
Oh, we have a mouse trap over there.
Right? But this is an emergency situation. Just look at these handcuffs!
You know full well that's not what the alarm is for. If you were to bring this vessel to a standstill for no good reason, you'd be in an even worse situation.
I wish everything would just stop. The ship included.
If you have to do something foolish, at least make it something that doesn't affect anyone else.
First class cabin, number 1. Yes, that's our cabin.
Not our cabin. It's Kazuma-san's.
Sorry?
Your accommodation is confined to the wardrobe inside the cabin.
You know how to make a stowaway feel small, don't you? As small as the wardrobe I've been calling home.
These cabins are the finest on the ship. My own cabin in steerage is number 539, by the way.
500 and... How many cabins are there?
A trap for catching mice.
Yes, we have plenty of those back home in Japan. Although they seem to be using a lump of chalk or something as bait.
Let me see. Yes, I think that's what it is called cheese. It's made
Wait.
from the milk of cows.
Cheese? I wonder what that tastes like.
They don't have cheese in Japan?
I guess. Maybe back then.
You can't eat it, Naruhodo-san. The trap will snap shut on your fingers.
Really? But... Huh. I suppose you're right.
You weren't actually going to try it, were you?
All I've had to eat for the past couple of weeks is Kazuma's leftovers. You don't know how hungry I've been in that wardrobe.
Poor you. I'll find a little snack for you later.
This is it. This is the cabin next to ours. The one the ventilator connects to.
Yes, the ventilator from which Kazuma-sama wrote that he saw a speckled band emerging.
Maybe whoever's in this cabin can help solve that particular mystery. Let's ask.
No answer. We're out of luck, it seems. There's no one in there to help with our inquiries.
I mean, shouldn't a little Furlock go in there?
Right?
Aw, thank you for the hearts, Leary. Very sweet.
What was that?
It came from inside the cabin.
Such a high-pitched scream. It must have been a woman.
Oops,
And aside.
Oh, it's you.
What were you doing? I'm about to break the door down.
Always appreciate the love, Leary.
Yes, thank you.
Mr. Sholmes!
I shan't be stopped. When the fit is on me, I revel in kicking doors off their hinges.
Please, wait, Mr. Sholmes. The door doesn't appear to be bolted.
It doesn't? Then how the deuce can I dispatch this muscular urge? What, pray, can I kick?
I think we should go in. There's no time to think about stress relief. He wants that kick. Oh! It's that guy! Oh! Oh, it's him!
Who are you?
It's the guy! A Western gentleman? This man looks Russian to me. We heard a woman scream.
Yeah, right, he's got a hat and a beard, therefore he must be Russian.
Oh, is he hiding the princess?
A woman, don't be absurd. As you can see, there's nobody but me in this cabin. I just have a girly scream, okay?
True, this old man does appear to be the only person here. But in that case, he just screamed.
I have a girly scream. Get out, all of you, now! Please excuse this the intrusion, but you're Mr. Grimsby Roylott, I believe? Yes, that's me. And you are? I am the one and only, the actual Herlock Sholmes. You've heard of me, no doubt. No? I am a great detective among detectives, one who adorns the covers of popular magazines, no less.
I am famous!
So I assure you, you may trust me completely.
The man who uses that magazine like a business card.
A detective? I do not trust detectives.
That makes me sus.
We distinctly heard a scream emanating from within these walls. But there wouldn't appear to be a lady concealing herself within the wardrobe this time. So might I be so bold as to ask you to open that small traveling case? What? Don't be stupid! How could anyone fit in a small trunk like that?
Yeah, ours was bigger than that. What about the duffel bag?
Yeah. Well, it's quite fashionable these days, is it not? Traveling inside one's trunk.
Don't look at me.
Oh my god, it is
Ah!
Oh.
Oh my! Did you see that? Mr. Naruhodo!
Yes, the case just shook.
I'm shook.
Right?
Leave now, otherwise I'll call the steward, and I'll cut off your hair.
Yeah, apparently. So this is Kazuma's neighbor, Mr. Grimsby Roylott. There's no doubt about it. This strange Russian man is hiding something. The case moved. We all saw it.
I couldn't agree more. Let's see if we can find some clues before that burly sailor returns.
Alright, well we're just gonna ignore you and just look at... Wait, oh. Yeah? I mean, alright, we'll look at the case. What do you think you're doing?
Ah!
This is my cabin, get out!
Could we just have a quick look inside your traveling case, perhaps?
No?
Ah, what a pity. I think we're out of luck.
I think you're right.
There doesn't appear to be anything more we can do.
I agree. There may be someone else who can help. Perhaps that great detective could get somewhere with Mr. Roylott.
Look at him.
Do you have a moment, please, Mr. Sholmes?
You need only address me as Sholmes.
That's what I just did, isn't it? Well, Mr. Sholmes, what were you doing in there?
Why? I was resting, of course.
Resting?
Indeed, I was contemplating our sea voyage from the confines of the wardrobe whilst waiting for the inevitable time that you would need to call my great powers of detection into service.
Oh,
And it would seem that the hour is upon us now. The time has come.
Want me to be fancy?
Am I mistaken?
Well, no, actually, you're spot on. For once.
Observe closely. Our Russian host in this cabin, Mr. Roylott, is clearly trying to hide something. Do you know what is the most effective weapon to use against a Russian hiding a secret?
Whoa!
What? Why the truth, of course. Though it should be pointed out that such methods are not exclusively for the Russians.
Right.
Can you imagine how the Russian will react when the secret he guards so closely is exposed? Would you like to witness it?
oh yes, please.
Well, then, what you are about to see may well astound you. For I am about to apply my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case. It's a lot of greats.
There are, yeah.
Could this man be a more hackneyed portrayal of a dubious Russian, I ask you? What? From time to time, it occurs to me. Is the fellow dubious on account of his Russianness, or Russian on account of his dubiousness? Wow.
Whoa, Herlock, what the hell?
I really don't think
We don't stand by everything that
Yeah.
this man says, by the
Look,
way.
it was a different time.
I really don't think either of those things should be occurring to you or anyone. There you go, Ryunosuke.
That's right. And Mr. Sholmes, I know this man's beard and dark glasses are hard to ignore, especially on first meeting, but I once read it is a capital mistake to theorize before you have all the evidence. It biases the judgment.
Shh. I must have complete silence. What are you doing? Why are you peering at my face like that? Ah, just as I thought. Yes, I have quite made up my mind now. There can be no other explanation that accommodates all the facts. Mr. Wood, I reached two incontrovertible conclusions. What? What do you mean? Number one, your true identity is that of a villain. Using those shears, you are about to end the existence of something most dear. Are you not?
There's something in his pocket.
Yeah, he's holding the paper. Eh? And number two, the other conclusion I've drawn.
You came from
You
Afghanistan!
are, at this very moment no less, in the midst of committing a most grievous crime. Beneath that beard, your mouth quivers with nervous tension as you realize you have been discovered.
Also, have you not recently been to Afghanistan?
I think everyone's been just like, huh? Ah!
Oh, Naruhodo-san! I never imagined I would witness one of Mr. Sholmes' great deductions with my own eyes.
Can I like guess something?
What?
Do you think Sholmes will turn out to be like a fake or something? Maybe like he's not the real Sherlock
Maybe.
Holmes or something.
That or he's being stupid on purpose,
Or something, yeah.
or it's his thing. Like he's just.
It's just the way he's
quirky.
written in this.
So yeah.
Like, yeah, because he's always like, I don't know.
Mhm.
We'll see.
That was a great deduction.
Nothing can deceive Mr. Sholmes. In a single glance, he can deduce all there is to know about a person.
What an ineffable twaddle!
Oh yes, I've read about it countless times in the adventures of Herlock Sholmes. And now I've experienced the astonishing impact of his great deduction firsthand. This is like a dream come true.
I can hardly believe it, but all the color is drained from Mr. Roylot's face.
How can you tell?
Right. Looks like somehow both of Mr. Shum's conclusions were right.
Maybe you just need to warm up. How? How could you? How could I possibly know such things? You wish to say? It's just that smart. Very well then, I shall elucidate. I shall explain how it was that I arrived at this pair of conclusions. So do I cordially invite you on a journey of logical discovery. Let us board the train of reasoning.
Choo-choo!
Put plainly, let us work through my deductions together. Whoa.
The great deduction.
The game is afoot. Topic 1. Old man's identity. So, the dubious-looking Russian, Mr. Royland, obviously what catches the eye in the first place is that the enormous pair of shears in your hand. Why didn't you just drop them? Now we ask ourselves, what could you possibly want with such an implement? He's gonna shave his beard.
I was gonna say, what do you want to cut his hair?
The answer, of course, is staring us in the face. Yeah, you're on the verge of using the shears to cut away the copious beard you sport. So yeah, he probably is the guy from the newspaper, and like he was gonna do that, like, to conceal his identity.
Uh-huh.
Now moving on. The question then begged is this: why would you desire to rid yourself of this magnificent beard and so forth? Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter. There you go. Regard, if you will, this morning's newspaper, in particular the fascinating front page article, which, it would appear, you have read also, Mr. Roylott.
You noticed your face was on it.
Also, wait, how do we get the newspaper out, like, in the middle of the ocean?
Pigeons. Lots of pigeons.
I'm sure it needs no further clarification. The evidence that reveals your true identity is the article about the revolutionary. Well, I guess they said we just left Shanghai or something.
Maybe they got it from there yet.
That was where he boarded. See, but that doesn't really look like him that much.
Can I say something I'm thinking?
What?
Okay, so we know the princess is missing, right?
Yeah.
What if she's pretending to be him? I don't know, but because the girlish scream stood out to me.
Yeah.
So I was like, what if...
Like if this is
what
actually
if it's her?
The princess wearing a disguise or something?
Yeah, and then she saw that and was like, shit, I don't want people to think that's me.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know,
Because yeah, this doesn't, the mustache is totally different.
It is, and his nose is too.
Yeah. Yeah, he has a round nose, this guy's like a pointy nose.
Yeah.
As you cannot fail to observe, the subject of the article possesses an extremely copious beard. And like, yeah, you can see, the mustache is different. You can't see his mouth.
Yeah.
Having noted the article yourself, you decided to remove your incriminating facial hair before it gave you away. In short, your true identity is beyond doubt. You are the fearsome Russian revolutionary himself, Villain Bolshevik.
I bet we're gonna have to like refute all this. Kind of like how in the Edgeworth thing.
Oh yeah,
when
because
people
this is
would
like,
say shit and then you'd go,
and it's
no.
Doing, it's doing like the flashing text up here, like it's a testimony.
Yep.
So we have to like tell him why he's wrong.
Yep.
Now that I've heard of you myself, you understand. Well, then what's the shaking in the bag? Oh well, probably the snake.
That's what I was wondering as well.
Now, as for my second conclusion. You are, at this very moment, on the brink of committing a most grievous crime. Eh? And the proof of this crime, over there. Oh yes, Mr. Roylott. Taken unawares, people have a propensity to let their eyes stray, you see. Ah! And I assure you, the eyes speak so much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth. The The answer we seek lies where the furtive glance falls. The proof of your crime sits before our very eyes. Yes, that traveling case. It is time, I think, that the case be opened and its contents laid bare. No, I refuse.
Don't take my stuff!
What could you possibly be concealing inside, we ask? By my estimation, a young lady, perhaps, one slight enough to fit therein. That'd be really small.
Right? Should be a baby.
Don't be absurd.
The duffel bag is clearly the more place to put someone.
And what, pray, would be the identity of this young lady in the traveling case? Dear me, we are not well suited to a life of crime, are we? Your careless pudeur betrays you. Once again, we need only follow your furtive glance to find the answer. Yes, the reason you refuse to open your traveling case can easily be found in the pages of this newspaper.
Nani?
For there is another most stimulating article. If we turn from the fleeing revolutionary to the back page. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. Such a headline can lead us to but one conclusion. Your crime is that of abduction. And according to the article, the young lady's name is Nikolina Pavlova.
Huh.
Thus concludes Herlock Sholm's great deduction of this Russian enigma, Elemensky.
Elemensky! I love it. Huh. Susato-san, that wasn't one of the greatest deductions I've been hearing so much about, was it?
Well, the stories are full of Mr. Sholmes' brilliant deductions, you know. But that did seem a little different somehow.
I wonder if Dr. Wilson made him sound better.
Oh yeah, that would be the other thing. Yeah, if Watson just makes him sound better than he actually is.
Yeah. Excuse me, Mr. Sholmes, could you come over here a moment? I think you're crazy.
Yeah, we've already figured it out.
I really do think it's her.
She's wearing a disguise, yeah.
I think so. We'll see. It's about your deductions. Would you mind?
Not at all, go on.
Well, to start with, there's the newspaper article. I think we had the same discussion before, but these two men look nothing like each other.
Ah, yes, I recall our discussion earlier, and at the time I believe I told you that the man is a revolutionary. Well, able to revolutionize his own appearance.
Jeez. It's magic!
In fairness to Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Warlock does look more like this man than you do.
At least has facial hair.
That's not the point. And another thing. The part about him abducting the ballerina.
Indeed, a truly startling revelation.
Yeah, it's startling because of how dumb it is.
At first glance, the case would appear too small to accommodate a young woman.
Not just at first glance, it is too small, clearly! You'd be lucky to fit a 5-year-old child into that case, even if you pushed really hard.
I've tried.
Believe me!
I don't suppose that missing ballerina is a 5-year-old child, is she?
You mean you don't know? No, the young lady is 15.
No, I didn't know. How could I?
Well, if she's 15, then 10 years worth of her would be looking out for the case.
Some years ago, I read something pertinent, I believe. A troop of men consume vinegar daily in order to promote a certain liveliness in their body.
Vinegar?
For such a sour bunch, it would surely be simplicity itself to contort oneself into the confines of that small case.
Oh dear. You might be thinking of contortionists in the circus, Mr. Sholmes.
Ugh, this whole thing is turning into a circus. Yeah, Phoenix would be having a fucking meltdown over this guy. Mr.
So,
yes.
since I was just noting it's getting close to 8, should we end the round 8, or...?
Probably, yeah. Let's do
Yeah,
a little bit
okay.
more. Let's see
Yeah.
if we can refute his deductions, and
Yeah,
we'll call it
yeah,
from there.
that would be a good start.
Yeah.
Mr. Norohodo, something's occurred to me about Mr. Sholmes' deductions just now. I think his powers of observation sound, well, magical. His eyes cut to the heart of a matter, almost instantly. It's just where he directs his attention and his logic that seems a little off.
Your idea of a little may be a little of itself, Mr. Song.
It's just one or two keywords in his deductions that seem to let him down. So I was wondering if we might perhaps tactfully switch them for alternatives. What do you think?
Switch some keywords in his deductions.
Yes, but very tactfully. I feel sure if we could do that, we'd unlock the true genius of Mr. Sholmes' great deduction.
Precisely the thought that was going through my own mind.
This man has a lot of work.
At times, I wonder how anyone puts up with me.
It's not that funny.
Ah, and you, my good fellow.
Sorry?
Take a moment to look at your wrists.
I've taken off your I've taken off your handcuffs, you see. My wrists?
Yes!
Oh, whoa! I bullshitted that!
Where were your handcuffs?
Huh? How did it...
I felt they may hinder your ability to follow me in our dance of deduction. Or are we gonna be dancing with him? Like, cause he was spinning around and stuff while he was doing that. Do we have to do that too?
Oh, sweet! I hope so!
Mr. Sholmes, you are a marvel!
Nope, just a magician.
And don't worry, I shall restore the shackles to your wrists when we are finished.
I'm not worried. In fact, I'd rather stay like this.
So, let us begin. Herlock Sholmes, proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular. Alright. Course correction. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes.
I love it. Hold it! Okay.
So, the dubious-looking Russian Mr. Woodland obviously what catches the eye of the
Hold it!
He's the enormous pair of shears. Aww. Do we have to present something?
Now we ask ourselves, what could he possibly want? I'll play it like through and then.
Yeah, the answer,
Okay,
of course,
okay,
is staring us in the face. On the verge of using shears to cut away the copious beard you sport. That must be...
I'm not sure. Would you really use shears like that to cut off a beard?
I doubt that's something I'll ever worry about. It doesn't quite sit right with me, though.
Doesn't seem to be sitting right with Mr. Boylette either.
Which means, I suppose, that the deduction is wrong.
Let's try to switch a keyword here, Naruhodo-san, and see if it helps matters.
Alright, but how?
I think we should start by taking a long, hard look at Mr. Boylette.
I wonder if it's really his beard that he intends to use those shears on.
Exactly. If we do manage to find something that seems to fit the sense of Mr. Sholmes' deduction better,
Then what?
then I'll leave the rest in your capable hands, Naruhodo-san.
Why am I the one to do something about this? Well, anyway, let's see if there's anything we could even use to switch around in that last sentence. What exactly was Mr. Roylott really going to use those enormous shears for? Oh, can we turn him around?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, the heck! It is her! It is her! I was right! You heard it here, folks!
There you
Golden
go.
Locks!
Yes!
Yeah. Hey. Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, look at you! You're on the verge of using those shears to cut away the golden locks you sport. Right?
Yeah, right?
Nice hair!
Indeed. You have identified the precise detail I was intending to expose.
But forgot to.
Such lush golden hair certainly does not befit an old man. Eh?
You're not a man at all. You're a woman. And judging from the length and sheen of your hair.
One still very much in her youth.
And right, Leary? Yeah, the Ryunosuke doing the
Yeah.
Shelma's finger snap.
Oh no! Oh no! If only I had managed to cut off my hair, no one would have suspected. The question then begged is this: why would you desire to rid yourself of these magnificent locks? Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter. I'm sure it needs no further clarification. The evidence that reveals your true identity is the article about the revolutionary.
No!
Well,
Well, that was a shock. I had no idea that old man was really a young woman in disguise, did you? What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Yes, it was a surprise, Naruhodo-san. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Sorry?
You look like you're in your element as you dance around the room, deducing the facts with Mr. Schultz.
I'm just doing what we agreed. I'm not having fun or anything. This is strictly business.
Yes, I understand. Say no more.
Well, anyway, let's focus on this next part of Mr. Schultz's deduction, shall we? Evidence that he picked out doesn't fit the facts at all now.
No, that's true, given that Mr. Roylott is actually a woman.
Exactly. He, or rather she, can't possibly be this merciless revolutionary.
I mean, could also just be a guy with long hair.
Could be, that's true.
I suppose it's because the deduction as a whole has taken a different direction now.
Yes.
Let's switch the evidence for something else. Something that fits the facts as we now understand them.
For some reason, this woman needed to hide her true identity. I feel as though I've either read or heard about a young woman in a situation like that recently. Alright, I'll do my best. So she's on the run, huh?
Yeah.
Yes!
Yes!
Ah! The evidence that reveals your true identity is, of course, the article about the ballerina.
That's right. You've hit the nail on the head. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. It would appear we are finally able to address you by your true name. Yes. Oh.
Yes, because your true identity is that of the Novovich Ballet's prima ballerina.
Miss Nikolina Pavlova. Whoa. Oh my goodness.
Whoa!
Am I still voicing her?
I mean, do you want to?
I guess. Yeah, since you have what's their names? Ryunosuke and
Right, she is pretty, Larry. She looks like she has a hook in her hair.
Oh yeah, she's like a hook. You're right. My real name is Nina. I mean, Nikolina Pavlova. But please, I beg you, don't tell anyone. Ballerina.
Heck, yeah!
She kidnapped a ballerina.
Nope.
Now, as for my second conclusion. You are, at this very moment, on the brink of committing a most grievous crime. And the proof of this crime, over there. Oh yes, Miss Pavlova. Taken unawares, people have a propensity to let their eyes stray, you see. And I assure you, the eyes speak so much more eloquently, you know. Okay, yeah, we right, that's fine. And the answer we see lies with further glance. crime scenes before our very eyes. Yes, that traveling case.
Let's see. This woman is the ballerina. She's right in front of our eyes. So clearly she can't be inside that traveling case as well.
No, that's right. It seems she wasn't abducted at all.
In which case, what is the crime this young woman is apparently committing? Huh. You can see I'm going to have to step in and fix the great detective's mistake again.
You seem to look pleased, Naruhodo-san. Do you like the idea of another chance to dance around with Mr. Sholmes? Is he your new boyfriend now?
Stop it. I only have eyes for Kazuma. Don't make me cry now. Anyway, there must be something else that shows what this woman is up to. Oh, the tiara!
Hey.
Right fucking there. She stole the tiara. That's what happened. Wow, this dazzling tiara.
I've never seen anything like it. Are those real diamonds, do you think? Oh, Naruhodo-san, try it on!
What? Me? That's a very Maya thing to say. Isn't it usually girls who wear tiaras? Would you like to try it on?
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. It's far too beautiful.
Oh, don't say that, girl. Why does this tiara look familiar? Hell yeah, Ryunosuke's transformation into a princess! I feel like I've seen it somewhere recently.
Uh-huh.
Yes! There we go. Tiara. The proof of your crime is surely this tiara. Oh, sorry.
I believe this tiara is worn on stage by dancers in the Novovich Ballet, is it not? Indeed, it would appear to be identical to the tiara pictured here in this newspaper article. The tiara is too cute. Wait, I mean, she finds Ryunosuke that pretty.
Oh, I mean,
She
maybe.
thinks he should wear it.
He's so pretty.
This reporting is to be believed. It's an item worth 20,000 rubles.
Which we're guessing is a lot.
In summer.
The crime you have committed is theft.
Oh no! Yes, you left your ballet troupe, unlawfully taking their precious tiara with you.
Fixes her hat.
I have no one, no family, no friends. I am all alone, and I need money. But I did not steal the tiara. It was a present from, how do you say, an Earl of Prussia? It belongs to me.
This girl is only 15 years old. She's run away all by herself. She must have been extremely lonely. I don't think I've ever seen a 15-year-old who looks like that.
Always, I will tell you everything. There's no point in hiding it now. Come, come, let us not be hasty. What? There remains one unsolved mystery about you. Mystery? What do you mean? You have staunchly refused to open this traveling case of yours in our presence. It is reasonable to conclude, therefore, that there exists some reason why you wish it to remain closed. Is that not so, Miss Pavlova? My dear girl, there's no sense in playing games with you. Nothing escapes my attention. Indeed, I have a very good idea of the contents of your case, even before I have ever laid eyes on them. Dear me, we are not well suited to a life of crime, are we? Your careless coup d'oeil betrays you. Once again, we need only follow your furtive glance to find the answer. Yes, the reason why you refuse to open your case is written in the books on the shelf.
It's completely changed tack with this deduction now.
Yeah, like I know coup d'etat But I don't know who they were.
Yes, but yeah, it is hard. I agree, Leary. He completely changed tack with his deduction now.
I think Mr. Sholmes is adapting his logic to the changing circumstances, don't you?
Maybe. Why has he suddenly brought the bookshelf into all this? The bookshelf didn't do anything. It's just a wild guess, surely.
Don't call me Shirley. Oh, do you think so?
Well, it doesn't seem likely that the reason why this young woman doesn't want to open her case.
Oh.
We got a raid!
Thank you, All Striker, for the raid. Much appreciated.
Hello! Welcome. We're going to be ending our stream soon, but we really appreciate you coming by. Hope your stream was well. Did it go well?
Hello. Enrico.
You're good. No worries. You can at least catch the end of it. That's for sure. Because we're finishing up with our deduction correction for Shoals.
And then we'll go on and raid somebody else anyway.
That's right. So stick along for the raid.
Yeah.
Would have been written in a book that doesn't even belong to her.
Yes, that's true, but still. Miss Pavlova certainly did cast her eye in that direction. I noticed it myself.
Then there has to be another reason why she won't open her case. It must be somewhere in the same area. That's where her gaze was involuntarily drawn.
I agree. That's the only answer.
Whatever she is hidden inside that case should be revealed by following her gaze in the direction of the bookshelf. Alright, let's see. Oh, no pets!
Oh,
no pets!
yeah.
It's a snake! It's a snake! Yes, a snakey, snakey, snake!
Written in the rules.
Oh man! See, the sad thing is it's for 5 minutes. I'll try to do it as best I can. Okay. Yes, the reason you refuse to open your case is written in the rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
Oh wait, when did this start? Just now at 8:08?
Probably!
So 8:13.
I'll sing for the rest of the stream!
Oh god.
Do
Do I have to sing too?
I mean, sure.
Inside the case of yours is something forbidden for carriage on this vessel.
Yeah!
Well, it's like I, that you replace the
But the one you pronounce in the summer.
summer. So like,
We'll practice lyric. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Compliments.
That is the real reason why you refuse to open it, thus revealing its contents.
Hop, hop, hop. As we've seen, the trunk wobbles from time to time. But no weapon or other dangerous item would move of its own accord.
Which leaves but one possibility, Miss Pavlova, inside your traveling case. Whoa. Is the
Last item listed as forbidden in the vessel's rule of passage. A pet. Yeah! And I'm glad you think it's worth it, the All Striker. We've just...
Possession of a pet prohibited animal.
Yeah, we just fixed Sherlock Sholmes' weird-ass deductions, because he was wrong about them all.
Elementary.
They were not very elementary.
Okay.
He got them all wrong. Let's see what happens now. So clearly, you aren't who you said you were.
No, I am not Grimsby Roylott.
Clearly not.
My real name is Nicolina Pavlova. Everything you said was correct.
Except for that stuff that Sherlock Sholmes said.
Watch the anime anime? Yes, we have.
It's a really good anime. I love the Ace Attorney anime. I love that filler episode where they were on the train. This is actually kind of making me think of that right now.
You absconded during one of your ballet company's performances in order to escape your homeland. Later that same night, you stole aboard this vessel.
Ooh, which couldn't have been easy. The Burya is a huge steamship with a vast crew. Did you also hide inside of a big-ass trunk? Could she really have snuck on board without being noticed?
In order to obscure your true identity, you somewhat recklessly took the guise of an old gentleman. And you intended to sever all links with your past by severing your long hair.
We've got 1 more minute of the singing if I'm doing my math correctly. So let's do it.
To a woman, hair is no trifling matter.
Yeah.
I'm poking you in the head.
It looks like he's doing the finger gun to her head.
I'm gonna shoot you in the head.
Oh my god!
My personal recommendation is to leave well alone.
So, if it was just you about to cut off your own hair, who was it that let out the scream we heard from outside the cabin?
That veritable tinkling of a bell. Why, none other than this young lady, naturally.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. More like a full set of pipes, if you ask me.
Alright, we've reached day 13. Well,
Thank you for redeeming the singing one. That's always fun to do. But what were you gonna say, Erica?
should we get ready to wrap up?
Yes. So I think it is a good time for us to find someone to raid. We will leave off knowing that Pavlova was scared when she ran away from Shanghai.
Here,
So we're
I'll go
gonna
ahead.
find out more in the next episode of the Great Ace Attorney playthrough. So let's quickly see who we can go raid.
No, sorry.
I'm checking too.
We have some of our VTuber siblings are on.
Let's see. Kotaro is streaming now.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
he's not showing up for me.
Oh, yes, for me.
Oh, there he is.
Playing Revived Witch.
Oh, he's playing that gotcha game I was playing yesterday. That's funny. Yeah, sure, we can read Kotaro.
Of course. All right, we're gonna go off and raid our favorite potato-loving VTuber friend, Kotaro.
What was this?
Aww,
Chatting screen.
that's so sweet. Oh, and thank
Oh,
you
that
for the
means
compliment.
arts. Oh, I see. Nice.
Aw, you guys are so sweet. Thank you for coming to the stream. Really appreciate it. So if you guys can, please stay for just a couple more moments so that we can get that into the raid. And so far, we're having fun with this playthrough. Even if Erica was
Making me
having
save
trouble
again.
with the saving. Yes, Corvus is a cool dude.
That's right.
Absolutely. So
Oh,
here.
mysterious and edgy. Oh.
Yeah, he's
Alright.
a very edgy boy, but not as edgy as
There we go.
Edgeworth. I do miss Edgeworth.
He is worth all the edge,
I know, I miss Edgeworth.
right?
We need our Edgeworth in this game.
All right.
All right,
Well-
so here, let's go ahead
We're gonna go. Bye.
and raid. So goodbye, everybody. See you next time, my
Bye.
treasures. Off to the raid we go.